Come on, did the music stop, really? Okay. Did the music really just stuttered on me? What the heck is going on? Okay, there you go. I don't know what the hell's going on with the music, but okay, yeah, now it's back. Alright, alright. We're back, chat. We're back. We're back, and we're going even further back to Monster 1. So from... if memory serves, last time we played until we reached, like, what? We're low rank 2? I believe so. I could be wrong. But yeah, low rank 2 seems to be... or low rank 3. I'm not sure. But yeah, but before I show the game, I might have to log in first. Because, it shows the password, and I don't want my password to be shown on stream. Even though there's really not much in the account itself, but still, I don't think my save files actually save in the in the cloud or anything within the servers. I highly doubt that. But yeah, how you going? How's it going, Daru? How was Resident Evil 9? I couldn't make it in time. By the time I got to your stream, you already ended. By the time I got to your stream, you already ended, so I was like, oh, god damn it, really? Anyways, let me start the game. Get what's sick? You beat it last night? Yeah. Yeah, you probably saw my message. To be honest. Alright, let's see. Do I want to say that I have enough stuff, as in, like, you know, for example, honey, potions. But let me check. Let me check, yeah? God damn it, I can't laugh. I can't laugh, I can't cough, I can't sneeze because, fucking, as soon as I do that, my stomach starts cramping because it's sore. Alright, we have plenty of honey. We have, like, what? 4 stacks of 10 and a stack of 9. Let me check real quick. We have 7 mega potions. Vials pregnant. Not necessarily pregnant. Okay, let me get that real quick. So I need 3 more mega potions, yeah? Okay, we got 1. I'm sorry, I'm just making sure I get the stuff, yeah? Okay, so we have a few things we may need to store. So let me get some honey. I'll get the honey somewhere there. Alright, so we need 4 honeys and 3 herbs. Power extract, I can't. Welcome in, Dreadwolf. Okay. So since I'm not actually joined the server yet, I can definitely show the game for now. So I'm a little OCD when it comes to stuff like this, yeah? So when I'm a little OCD when it comes to stuff like this. And also it's a little weird. You know, it's gonna be a little weird because I moved my second monitor to this side and it's now vertical. It's small, but it's vertical. And sometimes I catch myself looking to this side, even though there's literally nothing anymore. There's nothing here anymore. The screen is here. Yeah. Yeah, thought this is gonna be Monster 1. This is Monster 1. Yeah, we're playing some Monster 1. Yeah, Dreadwolf, welcome in. Bigman, welcome in. How am I doing? Well, in pain. A lot of pain, because my stomach is just cramping like crazy. I can't even laugh. I can't even laugh the usual way because it's just getting to be painful. God. Stop it! Jesus Christ. It's almost 4:30 a.m. Well, you're not a gamer until you stay up until 4 p.m. I'm joking. If you stay up to 4:30 p.m. and then you sleep, you will somehow recover a semi-normal sleep schedule. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so I need some herbs. I need some honey. I'm pretty sure I can get some honey. Their stream says, oh, it's waiting room. It's 10-star Zoh Shia and Gogmazios waiting room. You didn't read the full title. Because those fights aren't out yet. That's why it's waiting room. We are waiting for the fights to come. Alright, I do need some whetstones as well. I do need like a few whetstones. If it did during the week, you would miss work. It would be releasing. I forgot which one is gonna release first, but yeah, in 2 days or in 2.5 days, one is gonna come out. I'm gonna assume it's the Zoh Shia one. Everyone was, oh, you can't fucking read. Well, yeah, exactly. We have tutorials and we refuse to read, and we claim that the old games don't have tutorials, so it makes us feel better for being literally illiterate. So yeah. Cozy stream today. Yeah, Hurley, right? Cozy stream, Monster 1. Play Requiem? I don't have the game. I do not have the game. Yeah, Zoh Shia's gonna come out. Wow, lower res mod. Exactly. We are playing low resolution and the game is running. There's no FPS counter, but I'm pretty sure this is like 120 frames per second. Not sure if the Heart of Gog is out. Not yet. Yeah, I believe it's 6 and 11 that they're gonna be coming out. Don't fall for it. To be fair, if I wanted to play Resident Evil Requiem, I would probably go back and play the older games, but I will be honest, I do not have the patience to go. I have to prepare myself to get the amount of patience I need to play the original ones. Because even though they are more or less following the same story, they feel and look different enough that they're basically separate games. I'm speaking of the original Resident Evil 2 and 3 and the remake Resident Evil 2 and 3. Obviously the remake of Resident Evil is more like a remaster, really. So Resident Evil 1 isn't really a remake. Yeah. You've been playing 9. How's that going? A lot of people have been enjoying that, really. Yo, Red, how you doing? You was out there look kind of sick. Oh yeah, right? The UI is less bloaty now. But they're like a third of the amount of monsters instead. You know, instead of having 30 something monsters, there's only like 14 in this game. Let's count, yeah? There's like what? There is Yunkutku, there is Rathalos Rathian, Gypsaros, Cephadrome. Like we're counting the big ones, right? Cephadrome. The 3 raptors, Gendrome, Eardrome, Velocidrome, so that's what, 8? Monoblos, Diablos. I don't think they're variants yet. Lao Shanlong, Kirin, Fatalis. I'm not sure if I forgot. I forgot which version came in this game first. Was it Basarios or Gravios or both? Yeah. Yeah, there's like a third of the amount of monsters with this new update. They took out a bunch of stuff, yeah. They got remastered Legacy of Kain. Yeah, I've heard of that series. It looks don't give me that bullshit game. Don't give me that bullshit. There's nothing found. There is something, and you're not picking up for me. There you go. All right. I'm sorry. All right. The game is trying to piss me off. Okay, now there's truly nothing left. Being they took Chotacabra out. Yeah, exactly. You just yell at it to work. Exactly. Maybe that's a new way. Maybe gaslighting the game about the desire sensor doesn't work anymore. That you actually have to force it. So yeah, this is how I collect my honeys and sometimes herbs, but mostly honeys. I collect honeys here. It gives like, what, 3 honeys? And also, since I'm not using Velociprey stuff anymore, Yeah, since I'm not using Velociprey stuff, I just sell them. So I'm getting honey and money. That rhymes. Except I can't get money anymore because I'm full of items. Alright. Alright, I can't get any more items. In this game, you forgot your favorite, Khezu. Khezu's not my favorite. It's disgusting. I was in the middle of naming them, dude. Yeah, Khezu. Did I name Kirin yet? Yeah, Kirin is already there. No other... Well, to be fair, there are a few Elder Dragons, but I don't think they were actually categorized as such. It was just Fatales that I believe was categorized. It was until later on that they categorized Kirin and Lao Shanlong. It also wasn't Elder Dragon. I believe they called it Elder Wyvern or something. It's yeah, the old times. Hello, Toxic, how you doing? Yeah, they took out 2/3 of the monster roster, but it 2/3 of the graphic stuff, but significantly improved the performance from Lost in the Wilds. You see right here? Yeah, they also added back loading screens in between zones. Yeah, they also added a bunch of... No, they took out a bunch of functions that in hopes to make the players pull their hair out whenever they play this game. Alright. Yeah, my favorite will always be Devil Joe. But I won't be mad if they don't add Devil Joe in new games. Alright, let's see. Oh, we can get rid of that, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, whenever you end the quest, it doesn't sell the stuff for you. They just disappear. You just lost free money. It's dumb, I know. This game is so dumb. There's no auto sort. It doesn't sell the stuff you don't need in the quest reward screen. And you can't actually transfer items from your from the reward screen directly to your item box. You actually have to put it in your item pouch and then manually sell it. Like what I'm doing right now. I don't think I need any good boost scales anymore, plus they're very easy to get, considering the fact that I have strong enough weapons to quickly destroy and brutally pound all the chickens out there. Alright, I think I got everything I need, except for... Wait, what's notes? Alright, there you go. Don't kill Fatales while you're gone. I can't promise that. I'm honestly heavily considering on just doing multiplayer. Because, listen, I don't mind if I were to solo the PSP Monster games, because you don't, number one, you don't need to be connected to the server or anything. You can just do it entirely solo. But this one, it just takes a very long time. The amount of loading is just... I can only handle so much loading. I said loading, not loads. They're two different words, and they mean different things in this specific context. Grow up. Anyways. Shut. God damn it. I want to keep the stuff. Let's see. We can keep the dung. We have the dungs. I don't know what we need for dungs, with all honesty, but we have it though. Oh, what do we keep? It's the same. No, it's not. Alright, jewel tickets, we'll keep that. That's really good as well. We have a bunch of bones. But what we don't have is a bunch of monster bone L. That's what we don't really have. God, are you serious? It's just a stack of 2? I can only carry stacks of 2 dragon seeds? Sitting in a room with 3 friends playing Monster Hunter. Oh, yeah. I've done that before with my classmates. And then we would get our PSPs confiscated. Especially by an older teacher. Sorry, especially by a newer teacher, like a newer employed teacher. The thing is, I'm an old student. I've been in that school for pretty much almost a decade, and the teacher was just hired like a year, and less than a year, and that teacher confiscated our PSPs, and I happen to know where they kept the keys to the teacher's office. Have you ever imagined seeing, you know, playing at Dungeons and Dragons, and you have, you know, you have that one character that just does not make sense, but somehow it works? Yeah, so imagine this very wide, chubby kid, but with 100% stealth. That was me. Elder Scrolls Skyrim style stealth right there. That's what I did. Minus the archer, you know, just the stealth. I was able to get and retrieve the PSPs back. Yeah. It's like a short Shrek, but somehow stealthy. Elder Scrolls stealth is cheese. Cheese. Yeah, it is kind of cheesy. Oh no. Okay, I'm very tempted to sell this, chat. Kutku ears? I wonder what is the drop rate of like the Kutku body parts? I know Kutku scales are easy to get, but what are the drop rates for webbings and ears? If anyone knows, let me know. I'm also trying to find reasons to throw things away and sell them. Okay, what about this? We have a bunch of stones, yes. We have a bunch of scattered nuts. This one. Is it worth selling disc stones? Is it worth selling disc stones? Jesus Christ, I can't speak English anymore. God damn it. Alright, you know, I'm gonna... Okay. The slip. Fuck. Damn it! Why? Scatter nuts? Yeah. Okay, what can I use for disc stones? Just all the ears is only good for a bowgun that sucks anyways. Alright. I want to know. Wait, let me check. Because I need more spaces, not just the one, right? Okay, let me also check. Today is Wednesday. Today is Jungle Gathering half off sale. Half off, you say? Oh god, I'm Asian and I like half off. More. I like even more if it's 75% off. Sell your poo-poo. First upgrade, your first craft tree. That's what disc stones are for. Oh boy. Alright. Kutku ear. They go up to 99. What are they used for? Uses. Weapons uses. Heavy bowguns. Yin Kutku cannon. It's just a one, really. You can also trade them for Macalite ore and Plesiot fins. I'm not saying I will use Plesiot stuff, but I feel like it could. Okay, what about webbings? Webbings, it's... Oh, these are like low rank armor. I already have Rathalos stuff. I can just sell the webbings easily. There's 6 of them, so let's sell them. Alright. That's a very good deal. Yeah, I want to keep, not because I'm going to use them for anything, but because I'm going to go ahead and might trade it for something. And Macalite ore is actually pretty good too, especially around this part of the game. They can be a hassle to collect. That's also another thing you gotta keep in mind. Okay, what about the Rathalos webbings? Webbings, Rathalos webbings. Oh yeah, remember chat? Yeah, I need like 2 Rathalos webbings, you know, this one. I remember farming it on stream. Yeah, I need like 2 of them, and I thought maybe a dozen you know, 1 dozen of Rathaloses. But instead of getting the 2, and you want to know why I fought 14, like more than a dozen of Rathaloses? Because I needed 2 webbings, but I keep getting tails. And I was using hammer the entire time. Yeah. It's been 20 years since Monster Freedom came out. Yeah, 20 years since Monster Freedom came out. You're right. To be honest, like, in terms of authenticity, play the PS2 games, but if you want convenience, play the PSP one, Monster Freedom one. They both have something from each other. One of them is obviously like an improvement. The other one is like the original. So it really depends on how you want to look at it. All right, let's see. Rathalos webbings, Rathalos helm plus, Shinobi suit. Huh? Shinobi suit, you say? Shinobi Kote Sun, Shinobi Kote Moon. Gogmazios and Gravios. Let's put it this way: how many monsters in this game that weak to water in this game? Oh, it is Gogmazios and Gravios. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I'm not saying I'm gonna make Plesiot weapons or gear. I'm saying that there might be uses for Plesiot stuff for other stuff, if you get what I mean, right? Because sometimes Monster Hunter does that. Okay, you know, let's look it up. Plesiot fins. What are we gonna use that for? Plesiot fins. What armor uses? Trades. You see, had I not sold, if I were to sell, what was that? The Kutku ears. Yeah. I won't be able to get Plesiot fins because you know why? Plesiot fins can be traded for twisted horns. You see where I'm going with this? I'm looking at it right now. Plesiot fins can be, you can trade Plesiot fins for twisted horns. Twisted horns are good. Twisted horns are good. I just don't know which weapons. Yeah. Twisted horns are, I believe, are like one of the rarer stuff to get. Quest reward. Let's see. Oh, those are events. Never mind. In the server, yes. But yeah, it's not that they have a bad drop rate. It's just that trying to break the horns of a Diablos is just a pain in the ass. That's all. That's literally just it. It's a pain in the ass because it moves so much for a monster that size, and its head is, it's like it's like Devil Joe's tail in the earlier versions when it was introduced, right? Its tail is quite up there, harder to reach. All right, so twisted horns can be used for Diablo stuff, Diablo's armor. So I'm gonna keep the Kutku ears. All right, just to be sure again, how to acquire uses not Cephalos fins. Sorry, not that. Plesiot fins can be obtained by trading in Kutku ears. So we're gonna keep Kutku ears. No shit, ain't no way. Yep. God, if I were to sell them, I'd be. and I just found out about that. Yeah, that would be very annoying. Wyvern Claw, Wyvern Fang, pretty good. Macalite Ore, why would I sell this? I only have literally just the one. Power Seeds, we need that. Scatter Nuts. I don't believe we need Scatter Nuts, no? Scatter Nuts are pretty useless. Alright. Scatter Nuts, use combos. Oh, this is bullet stuff. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's see. Needle Berries. We can sell the Needle Berries. Needleberry uses spike hammer. Oh shit, I forgot. They can be used to make bullets, level 2 normal bullets, but spiked hammer. Okay, let me check that real quick. There's a lot more resin materials you can get rid of for monster parts. I know, but I'd rather keep them. If it's something that I don't see myself literally using or have the option of using, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Let's see, spiked hammer. Am I using the right one? Yes. Monster 1. Spiked hammer. Spike, 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 spike. Spike. Nope. 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 Is there no spiked hammer? Wait. Remember, I want to min-max the time that I'm also going to spend in this game. Okay, maybe not there. Filter. Spiked hammer. It's there. It's not showing up. Huh. How do you check it, though? It's not showing up for me for some reason. Where is it? Bone, crystal, rusted hammer, anvil, gun hammer, dragon destroyer, dragon breaker. Is there? No, it's not showing up. It's a search function in the wiki's weapon tree. That's the thing though. I'm at the page itself, but I don't see like a search function or a search bar. Wait. Let me go to the home. Maybe it might be there. No, it's not popping up. No. Spiked hammer. That's number 1. 520 raw attack power. No green sharpness or blue. It's just orange. Red, orange, yellow. Spiked hammer plus, however, is not that much better. What about the shell hammer? Shell hammer is what? I'm gonna assume. Oh yeah, it's a Gogmazios one, Gogmazios one. Okay. They have a decent amount of raw power and poison. The problem is, I prefer sharpness. And this one only goes up to green. So in that case, I will get rid of these. Earth crystals. Let's see. Antidote herbs. I believe we can buy them, no? Hit filter. Let's buy them. Yeah. I believe I got the antidote herbs by just digging up the floor. So we're gonna sell that. Just so we can save inventory space. Yeah. Let's see. Antidotes, save that there. We need one more honey. We need that as well. We need 1 honey and what do I usually have here? I know there was power extract. I'm just thinking like what do I usually have in this vacant spot? Okay. Just item management is a bitch sometimes. I swear, item management is a bitch sometimes. Oh god. Okay, let's see. We have healing stuff. We have herbs for extra healing stuff. We have whetstones. Well done steaks. Paintballs. Trap. There you go. I found it. Trap. We just needed one trap. First, let's save the game. Because I have a feeling that the trap might fail. And I don't like my traps to fail. Whenever I'm combining them. Alright, let's go. Quick to main menu. No. Alright. There you go. Let's get the extra trap. And then let's get one net. We also need one more honey. Psycho serums. Do we have more psycho serums? And also, where do we get psycho serums? From the town? I don't know, chat. I forgot where we got it. It's been a while. It's been like a month. I'm pressing select because I hope this would auto sort for me. Never mind. It was the farm seller, the traveler seller. Ah, gotcha. Okay, thank you. There you go. Technically, I can also bring some flash bombs with me, but sometimes it's just unnecessary. The traveler seller. Alright, let's see what we got. I just keep forgetting that in this game you don't need to make potions to make mega potions. You can just go straight and combine herbs and honey to make mega potions. It almost feels like it is a waste to craft regular potions. Because mega potions is only made by herbs and honey instead of honey and regular potions, right? So in my head, I'm thinking like, okay, I'm gonna bring potions with us, but it's not gonna be our main source of healing in hard fights. I'm just gonna keep it as a backup. So whenever I lose health, right, and I heal with the mega potion, and even though I can use another one to go to max HP, I'll just use a regular potion to get as close as possible or at max HP. You get what I mean? Min-maxing, you know, RPG brain. On this game, also Freeman Knight. Freeman Knight, it's what we know now. Honey and potions. But in this game, this game specifically, yeah, you have, in order to make mega potions, you combine herbs and honey. Hello, Gugetta, how you doing? But yeah, it's I'm gonna go ahead and just get another piece of honey. And here's how I get honey now, chat. This is what I literally do. I go do the 3 raptor quests. Bang the raptors. But before I bang the raptors, I dig the floor for honey. That's literally what I do. No joke. I would also try to get a Kutku scale. And then I'll sell that alongside the Velociprey stuff. So, hey, money, right? You get honey and money. We got the Dung. No scale for us today, chat. Unfortunately. No scale. But it's fine. Scale's like, what, 100 plus, Zenny? Yeah, I have a habit of pressing select to auto-sort my stuff. Even though this game does not have auto-sort, it is annoying. It's like every RPG has an auto-sort already by this time. If you decide to multi, then we can all hunt together. We can all hunt together. I'm heavily low-key deciding to play this. Yeah, with multiplayer Dero, you have no idea. Everything just takes so much longer. This is in line with like me soloing the PSP games on a PSP. Like there's no save states, there's no fast forward, nothing. It's just you and your patience fighting each other. That's literally it. Okay. You're gonna hate farm Rathalos, 50 Rathalos, and yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the part. Like, I don't mind asking the folks in the server to like, hey, you know, can you like help me get this thing done with faster? Like, I honestly feel like I could use some help. Yeah, and the weapons I'm going for, the hammer I'm going for is the Lao Shan hammer, so that's gonna take even longer. Yeah, that's gonna take even longer. Just think about that. I'm gonna make the Lao Shan nail of destruction. If it goes fatals, then it would be better to head to multiplayer as soon as you can, pretty much. Hence why. And we will, and it's not like we'll play this every single week. We'll play it sparingly, yeah? We'll do like how I usually do with a lot of Monster games. I'll do single player, then I'll take a break, then I'll come back and do low rank or low rank and high rank, then take a break, then I'll come back and do G rank. That's how I typically treat Monster games nowadays, because it also keeps the it gives me a cooldown time enough to kind of more or less be immune to burnout. Yeah. I've learned that last year, because last year I was playing Monster 1, and then I played Monster 2 after Monster 1, and then I played Freedom Unite after Monster 2. So it's just like, ugh. God, I'm so burnt out of Gen 1 and Gen 2 games. Yo, what's up, Bobby? How you doing? This guy knows all about Monster. He spent 1K to find out. He spent 1K to find out? Why? Why 1K? Why specifically 1,000? Okay, I'm gonna sell all these things. I don't need them anyways. Yeah, but also I just didn't have a chance because back then in the PS2 days, while it is available, not everyone really, you know, during the early 2000s, not everyone had access to internet. Like, especially in Asia, like kids in Asia, if we were to have access to internet, we wouldn't have it at home. We would go to internet cafes and pay like $1. I think it's $1. If I were to exchange rate, it'll be like $1 or less to use the computer for like an hour. And then we would have internet access, but also we would be distracted playing MMOs. Like, for example, Ragnarok Online. That's just to name a few. That's just to name one. Ragnarok Online, Cabal Online, Yaogang, Maple Story, just to name a few. Oh, that's 1K Zenny for the info on Fatalis. Oh yeah, I honestly I don't bother with them. I do not bother with them. I don't bother with the books. What do they actually do other than fluff? Or does it do anything to the monsters themselves? Because I never actually found out about that, honestly speaking. By asking us to torture ourselves playing Monster 1 so we could help. To be fair, I do deserve a little bit of a break, right? I mean, having soloed, what, Freedom Unite, semi-soloed 3 Ultimate. I played the single player, and I played majority of the multiplayer with Zero, and then and then there's like a few endgame stuff that I decided to solo afterwards, and 4 Ultimate. Yeah, so yes, I do a little. I also been soloing Rise too, which is. Oh. Really useful stuff. It tracks your kills too, right? Or was that Gen 2 thing? I don't need to track my kills in a video game when I'm gonna track them on stream. It just provides 2 to 3 lines of ecology. They don't actually provide tracking skills until G. Gotcha. Gotcha. So it's just fluff. It's just lore and fluff. Alright. Booker says, like, it's an ancient black dragon. Very little is known about it. That's So you paid for the mysterious information that is not even complete and even remotely not even a fourth or even a tenth to being complete. You basically paid for you basically paid for a very expensive book, and the first thing it says is I don't know. Jesus Christ! Ah, that hurts! Ah, God damn it! Oh God! I'm cramping. I was doing hit cardio. That's why it hurts. But yeah, essentially what I just said. You paid for a book that says I don't know. Oh my God. That hurts. Ugh, it's just painful. Alright. I think my box is not as good as I want it to be, but it's decent enough, I guess. I'll take it. Large barrel bombs to it. Dream had to pay for future missions while you financially recovered. Financially recovered? Bobby, this is an RPG, yeah? Just do it. If you gotta save scum. Save scum. I do it all the time. I was doing it. I was doing it in Monster Hunter Wild, so I had like I can RNG roll for the weapons and the stats, yeah? And it's like, I don't like this. Well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and sit and go back to the main menu without saving. And I did. And I kept on doing that. And I kept all the materials needed for that. You can do that? I believe so. I believe so. I have not done it in multiplayer, but in single player, I've done it many times. This is why my my play hours in a lot of the older Monster Hunter games don't really match up. I would have maybe 200 hours of footage recorded, but my save file only says like 120 to 150. Because whenever I lose a quest, I close the game and restart it, because if you lose a quest, any item you use during the fight is also lost. And also you lose a little bit of money, so... yeah. Hey, it's allowed in the classic hardware, so... I didn't say I did. I didn't say I'm not saying I'm encouraging it. I'm just saying it can be done. So yeah. Ba 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 ba. You would have to close the entire inlet. What was that sound? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Do you wish to load it? Yes. Okay, I can't, can I... previous connection? Yes, please. Okay. Oh yeah, Bobby, have you recovered your account? I don't think you will actually lose any progress, because I believe the save file is saved on your PC. It's just the account that you'll have to remake if you completely lost it. That's it. That is. The game auto saves you when you try to leave online. No quit without saving there. Yeah. Yeah, this is the annoying part. I have to always retype my account, and I believe there is a way to type with your keyboard. I just have not set it up yet. I'm very lazy. I am very lazy. Okay. God. You think info's fine, but Dream did lose all of her save info when her SSD was wiped, so you have to suffer through it again. Okay. It's fine. I can help you guys, don't worry. If you guys are down for that. Alright. We have implemented an automatic anti-cheat system. Don't be naughty. Well, to be fair, I'm not even using any cheat codes. So yeah. Wait, hold on a second. Am I not in full screen mode? Yeah, I'm not in, okay, let me set it up properly. There you go. Absolutely down. If it wasn't stereo, would never have gone past the fucking fishing tutorial. I can't laugh. But that goddamn fishing tutorial, man, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It is very... This game is not difficult in the way that a lot of people like to think and exaggerate. It's classic RPG in a way where you just really have to have a certain amount of sufficient patience to actually beat it. Because it's not too different from Freedom 1, because you have to like kill Fatalis maybe like 6 times until it's actually counted as a kill. Because during those 6 times he just flies away. Yeah. Now, I don't know if the timer is like in Freedom Night. I have not played the Freedom 1 in over 20 years at this point. Yeah, so I can't really confirm or deny. I believe I can turn off. Well, to be fair. It is freaking hot right now. But yeah, this is my gear. We got Kutkuchin. Let me check what my rank is, or in the available ranks of quests I can access. Not even. I thought I was like rank 3, yeah? Nope, I'm not even rank 2 yet. To be fair, I've beaten everything that's necessary to unlock rank 2 in rank 1. But I'm not HR 5. So that's how it is. I'm not HR 5. I need to do some quests, and then once I reach HR 5, then I'll unlock this. You don't just beat the urgent and the key quests. You also have to reach the certain the number of quests in order to access that, you know, the following rank. Frontier, they kind of did a little Sasha move with his toenails. He should one-shot you, peak design. Oh yeah, he also has the knee move. It's you just stand next to his knee and he's just moving. It doesn't look threatening. He's just like, oh, okay, okay, I'll move a little bit, and then you die. You know, the knee of death. Yeah, it's called the knee of death. Okay, Velociprey hunt. 20 Velocipreys. Where is this? Forest and hills. I do like the forest and hills. Forest and hills is an easy place to navigate. I could probably get some free rations in there too, I believe. Just a little bit more. I'll be able to purchase these. You're confused. You didn't get to move into HR2. The urchin quest. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very... Do you see that? What? Chat, you saw that, right? There was like a little thing. It's like a half pizza slice shaped thing. What the hell was that? I have no idea what the hell that was. But okay. Ooh, free healing and free whetstones and free paintballs and free stamina stuff. Me likey. Now you want pizza. Honestly, I like to have pizza every day, but it's obviously not good for you. Don't worry, it's the first of the many visual bugs. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. And also, I'm using the widescreen hack, so it might have contributed to that. Hello, Pass. How you doing? Give me the scale and the poo-poo. Playing some for you? Hell yeah. What weapon are you going with? Or are you going for the assortment of it? And more importantly, did you sell the longsword before you start? Because that is an important step. A true monster hunter sells a longsword. Sells all the longswords. I'm joking, of course. Use whatever weapon you want. But for fuck's sake, Capcom, I swear to God, if you focus on adjusting longsword instead of making more content, I swear to God. Godlands, and you did not sell the longsword. You still got time. Anyone who used longsword in my chat gets banned. There you go. Oh, it's still alive. We're gonna sell a lot of stuff. As long as I keep getting this quest, I'll be fine. Remember, I'm very lazy. Especially when it comes to Moss Hunter. I'm just lazy nowadays. Unfortunately. Oh, God. But yeah, I just do like one rank at a time and I'll just go on a hiatus. And then I'll come back, do another rank, and then go another hiatus. That seems like... It seems like it's a tradition now, yeah? Because this is a very time-consuming process. And ads are about to play soon. And I cannot pause the game. I don't think this game actually has a pause function. And I don't think it's actually feasible to pause, especially when I'm playing in a server. But yeah, I am heavily considering on doing this multiple. I'm just heavily considering doing this one. Not just this game too. I mean, I'm even considering, you know, what if I do Monster Hunter 2 as well? Because listen, if the content is locked behind multiplayer function, then I'm pretty sure that they're gonna make the content rely on it to some degree. Unlike the PSP games, where they're like, oh, okay, we can make it a little bit solo. They probably adjust it for solo play compared to this one. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But still, you know, while I have thrown away a considerable amount of my own sanity just to play Monster Hunter games in general, and then, you know, having to deal with people that hate the newer games and people that hate the older games and people that pretend to hate just so they can get a reaction of things. It is, yeah, it is a certain amount, a big chunk of the sanity has definitely dissipated, for lack of a better term. Developed with multiplayer in mind. Kokoto was an afterthought. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But I would consider that if they try to get inspiration from Phantasy Star, because Phantasy Star does have a single player slash offline thing. But unlike Phantasy Star, this game you can use your actual character that you play in single player to use in multiplayer. In the Phantasy Star Online, the original one, it's separate. From what I checked. I played yesterday. Yeah. Kokoto was an afterthought. Well, to be fair, but also to be fair, Mayonnaise, Kokoto, anything being an afterthought in Monster Hunter is not new. It's still a thing to this day. Is that a Rathalos? Yes, it is. Yeah, like, you know, like Frenzy. Yeah. Frenzy, a little bit of the Arch-Tempered stuff, you know? In Wilds. No game is perfect in the end of the day. Each game has its flaw. I just don't like it when people like to pretend that their favorite game, and sometimes their first game, is a perfect one. They make it into one, but but that's on PS Portable. Yeah, I'm talking about the original one. What they're basing this game off of. No game except my favorite game is perfect. I know, right? Yeah, it also applies to Souls games as well. Souls games, purists and elitists, they like to claim that their first Dark Souls game, a lot of them at least, not all of them, a lot of them, like they like to claim that their first game is the best. It's like losing it for the first time. You know, it's not the same the second time or the third time. I think we can understand what we're talking about here. Alright. Hello. I mean, I don't have a problem fighting you, sir, but I just don't prefer not to. I just prefer not to. I'm in the mood to level up and not deal with bullcrap. Alright, ads are playing on Twitch. But, if you guys want to avoid ads on Twitch, you can jump on to the YouTube chat. The channel is called @BioTrixTV. Without the ad sign, obviously. BioTrixTV on YouTube. I tell my chat, hey, if you're getting annoyed with ads on Twitch, go to YouTube, and then when you get ads on YouTube, go to Twitch. Just like jump back and forth. Just to see YouTube ads. I don't know how YouTube ads work, honestly, to this day. I believe it's more pre-rolls in YouTube. 10 out of 10 experience, right? But also, YouTube's, on YouTube is actually much more worth the time, because on YouTube, there is watch time, right? Watch time does apply, and then, you know, maybe you guys can help me out getting the stream YouTube channel, you know, to be eligible to be partner. Yeah. Just watch the YouTube streams, you know, have it tabbed in. You know, swap back and forth from time to time. Yeah. It's free. That's why I encourage it. Wait, do I go up here? No, not this side. I keep forgetting, man. There's no vines on this one. Only this side. There's a rating system on YouTube. You think you just learned yesterday? Oh, finally they added that. I think YouTube is still behind. In terms of stream culture, is years behind Twitch. But unfortunately, YouTube is ahead of Twitch in regards to literally everything else. Video format, shorts video format. Yeah, I think it's... I would even go as far as saying monetization formats, and yeah, it's ahead of Twitch. So None of it's perfect. Alright, ads are done. Ads are done. Let's do this thing, and then we go whee! Hey, yeah, Bobby, Jimmy, if you're down to do this, I'm willing. I'm not only willing to help, I'm also desperate. I'm also desperate to play this game with other people because goddamn, it just takes so much longer doing everything alone. It's fun soloing games, but it does get very exhausting after a while. And to be fair, after having more or less soloing up to the flagships in 3 games, soloing half of 3 Ultimate, and soloing the entirety of Freeman Knight and 4 Ultimate, it can definitely get quite tiresome. Just completely being honest here. I am down if you want to carry me. Well, to be fair, I'm the one asking people to carry me because remember, right? It's my chat. As long as I have any other person, it's considered as me getting carried, even though I may do like 99% of the work. It's just how it works. You know? I mean, you said, have we taken a look with 10-star Zoh Shia? Not yet. Not yet. Me don't like pain anymore. You forgot I didn't put the E. Me don't lick pain. Is it out actually? Zoh Shia? Or is it just announced? Or did I get the dates wrong again? Because I'm not only looking forward to play Monster Hunter Wilds with the new content, I'm also looking to try the new content in Path of Exile. It's been out a few hours now. Oh, fuck. For fuck's sake, I didn't even know that. Anyways, I'll probably do it another day. I don't care about doing it day 1. For 5 hours? Oh, thanks for letting me know. Who knows? I might, if we get to a bunch of stuff early, then I might be down to log into Wilds. Came up at reset. Oh, okay. Okay. It's almost like my guy just wants to end it all, but he can't. Just let me! Let me! Let me! I don't want to live anymore! I want to jump now! No! It's like desperate. I just want to go. I don't want this anymore. Please, let it stop. Thank you, Snowy Fox. How you doing? I still have yet to beat Savage Omega 2. Oh, Jesus Christ, that kind of jump scared me. You damn blue bastard. Dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee, you are dead. Dabba dee dabba da. Alright. Boom! Ba-da bum bum, ba-da bum 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 bum. Alright. We pounded 20 raptors. Jump scares got you good, yep. You've been shitting yourself in Silk Song. Well... Ma'am, why do you gotta say it like that? It sounds wrong. From behind, exactly. Well, it was facing me though, but it somehow ricocheted back to me. Yeah, the Geiger so much. I don't like Legaicras in Try and 3 Ultimate. Not a fan. I like it. I like Ivory. But that's because it fights you on land. I don't like it when it swims. Any kind of Legaicras. But also, I just don't like water combat in general. Wilds though? Wilds I'm good. It's more active, but it's it does seem a little gimmicky because it's only that one fight, yeah? Like that water combat section is only seems to apply to Legaicras. So whenever it dies before the water combat, it does seem a little, you know, less problematic. It's your first ever Metroidvania. Oh, really? All right. I'm pretty sure a lot of Castlevania fans may disagree with me, but because it is a very well-known one, try out Symphony of the Night. It's also a good entry level for Metroidvania games in general. Yeah, but yes, Symphony of the Night is honestly one of the more too well-known games that it is basically more or less, overrated to some degree. But yeah, if you're a lady, you'll probably fall in love with him. If you're a straight man, you might question yourself whenever you see Alucard. Not me though. I'm fine. I just barely survived. But you know, yeah, I beat in that game and it's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, is that a vendor? No, never mind. It is the vendor. You were thinking of trying Deltarune. It's honestly really annoying in the arena. Trying Deltarune. Deltarune, I can't say much. I haven't played that game yet. I've only played Undertale once, and I've beaten the, you know, I've only beaten one run, the pacifist run. I just noticed this. Why? I didn't know they wrapped around this horn with the flag of Thailand. Look at it. It's the flag of Thailand. Look at that. I just noticed that. After having crossed that specific gate for a while. Alright, let me sell you. Let me sell you. Let me sell you. Millionaire. Except I'm not. I'm not a millionaire. I'm 10,000 unir. Okay. Hello, something fun. Let's see what we got. I mean, I don't think I need tainted drug or poison meat. I think the one I have is enough. I'm talking about the well. I'm talking about the well. Stop it. I'm speaking of the well-done steaks. And I have limited amount of inventory space. Stop it. You alert for a meow? Enjoy your alert. You're gonna get Super Metroid working with an emulator on your controller? Oh, really? What emulator is that if you are still here? Bro, I mean, no, well-done steak. Even though it's a blasphemy, you know? But for Moss Hunter's sake, yeah, they probably don't know any better because, you know, primitive people, yeah. Well-done steaks aren't, they don't really know. Plus, it's not like a beef steak. It's probably just like an aptonaut steak, so it may not have the same kind of, you know, safety as eating raw beef. Do I want Book of Combos? No, Book of Combos will help. Remember, because you haven't tried running a new laptop. Okay. Because some emulators have different options of detecting controllers. Some of them have the options of, like this one for example, it has the option of detecting specifically digital controllers, analog controllers, X input, direct input. There's just so many of those kinds of options, right? So you might have to look into that. Yeah. Good day. Hey, likewise. Enjoy the rest of your day. Alright, nutrients. Let me check. I believe I can make some mega nutrients, if not some, you know, potions. Oh, I'm whispering, but okay. Anyways, how to acquire. Yep. God bug and blue mushrooms. Yeah, you see, I'd rather use the blue mushrooms to make nutrients instead of using it to make potions, yeah? Plus, we can also just buy potions at this point from this specific area. I'm looking at the thing right now. We don't need the quests. We just need the monies. Alright, so nutrients. How to acquire combos. God bug and honey. Oh, so you don't combine honey and nutrients to make mega nutrients. You just use it to make direct mega nutrients for more HP. Okay. Now let's see. What about max potions? Max potion. What do you need to be made? Mega nutrients and dragon toadstool. Okay, that's a classic. We've been doing that for a while now. So nutrients are good as backups? Question mark. Kind of like the potions. Yeah, they're good. They're like a budget max potion to some degree, especially if you cannot afford them. Cannot afford to make mega nutrients and max potions, that is. But yeah, I'll probably do. Yeah, dragon toadstools are sold every day. Is it this one? Is it this one or another one? No, not that one. You. Do you sell? No, you don't sell. Where is you? But yeah, if dragon toadstools are sold every day, then I'm just gonna buy it instead of like trying to farm for it. Dragon toadstools. Where are they being sold? Is there like a specific NPC? Let me see this. I got this thing. You can pay other people to combine stuff for you. That's in G. Oh, that's in G. Okay. That's a shame. But yeah, I would definitely not have a problem being able to purchase or make some max potions and mega nutrients, but they seem a bit far-fetched at this point. So we need a little less than 1,000 experience points, or HR points, that is. Alright, let's do some farming. We're gonna be here for a while, chat. Do I want to do this? You know, let me look at the quest. I wanna... Okay, let me look at the quest, the list of quests in HR1 or 1 star. I want to see which ones. I'm pretty sure the hunting quests are the ones that give a lot, but I'm speaking of like the non-hunting quests, like which kinds give more, you know, more HRPs. Quest progression, hunter ranks. Okay, town, low rank. HRP reward. This one is 10 pieces of raw meat, so that's 40 points. Yeah. All right. What about this one? Cooking skills, 50 points. Mushroom picking, 40 points. Mushroom hunt, 55 points. Sculptor's errand, 80 points. What is this? Kelby horns. Golden fish. 160. But if we're being smart here, doing the other quests that give less than 160 points numerous times will probably take less time than this quest, because this quest has you catch 5 golden fishes. Fishing is a test of patience. Okay. Crystal hunting. What is this? 5 pieces of sootstone ore for 120. No, fuck no. This is even. You're telling me. You're telling me to throw the remainder of my sanity to get sootstone ores for 120 points. I'm not doing that. Anyways, Riddis, welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just molding, reading the quests of. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Yo, Mr. Manus, thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Yeah. Gazel, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the, thank you very much for the raid. Sorry, Immoral Cripple, thank you very much for the follow. I recognize you guys. Yeah, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, we were just looking at the some Monster Hunter 1 stuff, and I'm already molding because the game is telling me, you know, you can just carry 3 egg-like items for 120 points. No, I'd much rather fight 1,000 Plesiots at this point than doing this. Okay. Oh yeah. How was your stream? What you guys up to? I'm just molding. Molding at the idea that the game is like, oh yeah, you can you know, you can just like carry 3 eggs and, you know, do the worst things possible in the Monster Hunter game. Yeah. Fight 1,000. No, shut up. Shut up. We don't talk about Tigrex, okay? And for those who don't know me, my name is Bytrex. I've been old ass Monster Hunter. I've been playing this game since 2000. Well, not this game, but the series since 2005. I started with this game. Didn't have internet. After that, I played Freedom 1, and the rest is history. So yeah. But how is Freedom 1? Where are you guys at right now in Freedom 1? Have you beaten the big bads of Freedom 1, or are you still on the way to doing that? Oh boy. Alright, let's see. I'm just looking at quests because I need to get to rank 5 in order to progress 2 stars. And it's not looking very good. 50 Vespoids for 100. That is ridiculous. What is this game trying to do to me? 3 Velocidromes is not too bad. 120 points for 3 Velocidromes. Yeah. Slay the Yin Kudku, 220 points, easily. Attack of the Yin Kudku, 210 points. Yeah, these 3 quests are good. Gypsaros. Nah. Gen 1 Gypsaros is a pain. Is a pain in the ass to fight. Oh my god. Why did I come back to this game? Anyway, so yeah, there would be yeah, I need like less than 1,000 HRP points to progress. There would be 10,000 points in wilds to hunt 50 Vespoids. Yeah, they're very rare too. Or, well, they may not be as rare as I think. I just don't go out looking for them. Because the questing system in that game versus this game is very different. This game, if you are tasked to fight something, they would give it to you in that specific area. Clearing out high rank, but we have been using the Freedom DX mod, which adds a lot of quality of life. Oh, there's a mod for that too. Okay. I've only heard of these mods recently. There's Freedom Unite, There's Freedom Unite Complete. There's a little bit for Portable Third. I just heard about that. So yeah, so far, a little history. I played Monster Hunter 1. Beat the single player, didn't have internet. Played Freedom 1 and then Freedom 2. Freedom Unite came out, but we didn't play a whole lot. We were waiting for Portable Third instead. And during that time, I couldn't play the other ones, so I just replayed Portable Third. 10 years ago, I replayed Freeman Night again with some friends. We beaten it all the way to Ukon Laws and the 3 Fatalises and G rank. Played World, Rise, Wilds, and then last year I finally got my hands to play the other ones, the Nintendo games. So try 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, and yeah. GU when I am not busy with any other Monster Hunter game. So it is more or less whenever I feel like it. There's a new English patch 6.1 and more in translation and also constant. They're still translating that game. That's funny. They're still translating. I thought that game is like, it's done already. That game is... ...17 years old, right? That came out 2009 or 10. Was it 10? No, 9 was Freedom Unite. 10 was Portable Third. 16 years now. And they're still translating that game. Crazy. The dedication is crazy. But yeah, guys, if you don't know Mr. Madness and his crew, they are responsible for me bashing my head against a wall while playing 4 Ultimate. I'm joking, obviously, but yeah, they without their videos, without their guides, I won't be able to pretty much play 3 Ultimate and 4 Ultimate with the necessary stuff needed to be able to play them to a degree smoothly. But yeah, and also servers as well. Yeah, I've been seeing the posts lately. It seems like the servers are having some issues, but I really hope you guys get it all sorted out. That means the game is pretty good if someone's still dedicated to it. Yeah, I don't have an issue with that. It's just that it's still... It's a complete game on its own. You know, it just wasn't released outside. Yeah, and to be fair, even Monster Hunter DOS is still being translated to this day. They're still trying to fix that game till this very day. There's a revival translation. I think this original team were abandoned a long time ago. Oh, okay, so there's a different group now. Interesting though, but goddamn, definitely one of the more dedicated communities out there, the Monster Hunter community. Because think about it, I mean, the PSP games has been, you could play with other people, but it's usually more private than it is. But yeah, we got servers for this game, Monster Hunter G, Monster Hunter DOS, for Try. I suppose the Nintendo games are still semi-active, but private, kind of like the PSP games back then. But yeah, we even got Frontier back. Yeah, now that I think about it, we also have Frontier, and not just Rain. We have a bunch of other servers too. Alright, so we got no, like... Attack of the Giant Bugs. How much points is this? 100 points to fight, to slay 50 Vespoids. What do we have? Show me your cooking skills. Mushroom pickings. Lady Gourmet. This is desert, yeah? Lady Gourmet is what? 10 piscine livers. I know what it is. It's piscine. But to get them is piss, so I'm gonna call them piscine. Alright, I'm not gonna get them. Mushroom hunt. 55 points for 20 special mushrooms. Mushroom pickings, I believe, is like less than that. 40 points. 15 special mushrooms. Attack of the giant bug. Show me your cooking skills. Okay, what about show me your cooking skills? How many points is 50 points? 15 well done steaks. 10 piscine. It's too time consuming. I have a few. The faster ones we can get through is definitely this one. This one. We already have like what, 10 well done steaks with us at the moment, so we're gonna go with that. I'm gonna retrieve the 10, cook some more, cook 10 more, and then I'll put the 5 there, yeah? Sound good? We're trying to min-max the time spent in this game. Because I just... Primarily because I've already... You know, I have too much moss on. So just like... God, just give me a break sometimes, you know? There's down English patch for 601. Hell yeah. But yeah, aside from that, like, Portable Third, I get it, there are a few event quests, but it's still a high-ranked game, right? So, it's, to me, it feels like I'm just playing a very light most of the game. That's why I was able to beat Portable Third, even solo, honestly, within a week. Honestly, within a week. But do keep in mind that, you know, I am emulating it, so I was also utilizing the fast forwards and the stuff like that, so especially when it comes to farming, just to save time. And also there's experience you gotta account for. So it's not like a purely authentic experience. It's sort of nostalgia. Yeah. Yeah. That's the downside I have for Portable Third. It is a very quick moss on the game. It's not like the usual one we are used to. Because, number one, it's only a high-ranked game. Oh, I forgot. There's no Aptonauts in this area. Unless we go into the dark brown areas, 9 and 10. Sorry, not 9 and 10. Area 8. Not the dark brown. The light green is what I meant to say. Should be able to get them soon. All I need is just 5 more. 5 more well-done steaks. That's all I need. I don't care if I lose Zenny or penalty, because... I really don't care about it. I mean, I have 10k Zenny with me at the moment, so it's not too bad. Alright, let's go. We get this. Yep. Okay, that's 2 pieces. So we're gonna get 10. Yeah. I'm gonna cook 10. And we're gonna put down 5. But we gotta be a little smart about it, because I've already put in like my stack of 10 well-done steaks. So what I'm thinking of doing instead is that instead of putting 5, I'm gonna put 4, and then I'll cook some more. And then when I cook enough, then I'll put the, you know, the remainder of the well-done steaks. Okay. We got 6 at the moment. Basically what I'm trying to do is to get back the 10 well-done steaks. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Right now we have, how many? 7. I'm not gonna read what you said on the report. Shut up. That kind of brain rot is not beneficial. I only brain rot in the most beneficial way. Alright, we got 8 raw meats. So it means we need 2 more. There you go. Professionally pounding the Aptonauts. Oh, come on, really? You're a big boy. You should give me 2 raw meats. And instead you gave me 2 small bones. I swear to God. The game just knows how to fuck with me. God damn it. God damn it. This damn desire sensor, I swear. I swear. Okay, this area is a little safe, so I can basically cook some meats here. Of course you're gonna give me a small bone. I believe the roaming monster is just Plesioth. Wait, not a Plesioth. I want to say Voltron. Is there? I didn't check, actually. I don't think about it. Is there a roaming large monster here? Oh, it's a cuckoo. Okay. It's a cuckoo. Okay, so circle is to get it out. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay, we got 3. 1 more. One, two, three. Okay. So put the 4. We're gonna get 4 more. We go. Just give me... Thank you. 3 more raw meats. I believe we've slain... Well, never mind. There's still a little one. It's okay, kid. You've seen enough. Alright. That was brutal. Oh, God. If Nata was here, it's like, no! Don't kill the baby Aptonaut! It's just... That's what Nata would be saying. Yes. 2 more. Boom. There we go. He's just like me for real. I don't hate him as much. Or I don't actually hate him. I almost hate him. Because he's almost as bad as Alphino in Final Fantasy XIV. Alright? He's almost as bad. As in, he almost got people killed. He didn't, but he almost. And that's why I despise the existence of Alphino. like I can hold one more. What's going on? Sanity. Sanity reduction is what's going on. Oh yeah, how you doing, Prime? We're just doing some quests to rank up. I need to do, like, including this quest, probably 9 more quests if we get lucky with the ones that give us a high amount of hunter rank points. Oh no, not reduction. To be fair, every game I played so far and the way I play them is mostly sanity reduction, if you really think about it. Horror games, solely Monster Hunter games, Castlevania games. The only game that I can think of that is not sanity reducing is Symphony of the Night. That one is a little bit, it's more casual in my opinion. It's more exploration than it is like a platformer. And also, Alucard just makes me question my, you know, my straightness. Anyways, yeah, how you doing? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we need one more piece of meat. Clip. Don't fucking... How dare you? I will delete that clip. You know what? Since we're gonna come back anyways, I might as well just consume the meat, huh? You searching for dick stuff? No, I did not say that. I meant to say disc stone. God damn it. Okay, bird. Bird. I know I'm holding another bird in as part of my weapon, but it's nothing personal. Alright, so we need, what, 2 more, just to confirm? We need 1 more. No, I'm right. I need 2 more. But I need to cook 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I was a little too late on that one. No, let's throw it away. 1, 2, 3. So, okay, how many do we have so far? We need to have 10 well-done steaks and then keep 1 raw meat. And then when we put the last well-done steak in there, we will cook during while waiting for the windscreen. Yeah? Just sing the song backwards at 0.75 speed, you get it every time. What the hell are you talking about there? my brain just went polyrhythmic Dream Theater periphery math. And I was like, for no reason. I don't know why my brain went there. I know you're trying to refer to the you know, the hidden messages. It's like, oh yeah, every song is about Satan. You play it backwards. I get that, right? I don't know, for some reason my brain just went overdrive for like that 3-second span. And my brain is not fit to go overdrive today. It works, trust. Oh, what? Why am I digging the floor? Not the worm. I don't need worm. There you go, finally. Oh, we got monster bone, yeah. One, two, three. What? Am I off? Is this an off day? It's just... I'm just off today. I'm not there. Two, three. One, two, three. Two. One, two. One, two. Ah, damn it. I pulled the meat out too slowly. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. One, two, three. All right. No way, my goat is dishwashed. 3 burnt steaks. Oh. Pulled out to... God damn it. 2, 3. One, two. Okay, we need 2 more. 2 more raw meat, so I'm gonna cook 1 immediately, and then the last one we'll save when we're like putting in the red box. But yeah, apparently Gogmazios is out today, and I'm on a meant to carve the body, not get the worm. Yeah, I honestly thought, my dumbass thought, is releasing in 2 days. Gogmazios, 10 stars. Apparently that day was today. Don't burn it, please. Don't burn what? The meat? In today's society, it's not called burnt. It's called charred. Steak char. God, though, why I do that? My abs are cramping up. Fuck, man. Yeah, I wanted a rare steak. I forgot. It's still raw! I forgot. The reason why I cook a rare steak because I already have 10 of them. And I got 1 extra. And I got one raw. So, but I have 10 well-done steaks as we speak. So I'm gonna go ahead and head back. Put the remaining well-done steak. What? Went wrong. Damn it. I should go to the hole. Yeah, put the last remaining well-done steak and then cook that last one while we're waiting for the victory screen. The one time we made the burgers, they all ended up completely pink and on them. Yeah, that's why a lot of people resort to making smash burgers, because it's very flat and it's very crispy too. And when it's flatter, there's less surface to cook. But also, there's nothing better than a juicy, thick steak. Yeah. Wee. Wee. I don't know. You still ate them? If you cooked them anymore, it would have shrunk. Oh yeah, for sure. That's, you know. When meat is raw, it's at its biggest, but eventually it's gonna shrink. Hello, Shuxi. How you doing? One, two. Okay, we got 10. There you go. All right. Yeah, they were good. I know, Shuxi. Yeah, you got first. Oh, got that. Really? Really? You got first? I'm surprised that no one even noticed I haven't gone first, but you know, honestly, it's fine. But yeah, how you doing? Why aren't you sleeping, first of all? Isn't it like super late for you now? In Slavland? So why are you not sleeping? Why are you not sleeping? You should sleep early. And if it's the first test. I should passed out after stream. Now you woke up at a normal hour and you're lost in time. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Really? It's been a long time in Slobland is crazy. Yeah, I know. Listen, sometimes I don't even know minimum 65% of the things I say on stream. But I'm well aware that 100% of the time of the stream that I don't even know what I'm saying 65% of the time. Because whenever I say a word, it normally happens to be 33% wholesome, and the rest is just random, not even including sauce. It's like a whole thing, a mishmash of different words. So with that being said, every word has a 25% chance of beating me at sacrifice, but then I realized that I actually have more than 25% chance. It's actually 75% chance, because when there's 3 words that are being said at once, it usually would have a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But then I realized I'm not normal because I'm abnormal. So that thing would give me a winning chance of 66 2/3% instead. So when you add a 75 and that, I have 142% and 2/3% chance of winning. But yeah, besides that, how are you doing? you cray Stan or whatever. I'm gonna come. Yeah, I know. Wow, that's a lot of words. Exactly. I should probably remove that. I don't need the worms. I can buy worms anytime I want for fishing. He's bluff. I'm mathing. Excuse you. It's called math.
So I'm coming day and night.
No, I didn't allow you to. And also I don't know why you need my permission. Wait, no, that just that does not make it even better. That makes it worse. Oh no! Cramps. Ah, God. Cramps. Am I supposed to? Oh, I don't know. Okay, don't ask me. I have zero idea. I have absolutely no idea how it works, okay? So, yeah, lay off of me. You missed it 8 minutes ago.
Screw me onto your big dick and use me as a cock sleeve.
I hate you. I hate you, mayonnaise. Hey, yo, it's not even me. Don't act like I'm the one saying it. Okay? 50k points will spend.
Fuck, I wanna jerk off! Look at this!
No. No. Nuh-uh. Anyways, I am out of it today. I don't know what the hell. My brain is not cooperating as much as I want to stream today, so I do apologize. You know, it's just it's one of those days, yeah? Like what Fred Durst always says. It's just one of those days! Don't get mad at me, I didn't force you. What? Force me? Your voice acting has quite the range. Man, it's not even me saying it. It was a voice clip from a YouTube video about a parody of Pokemon where people don't just catch the Pokemon, but they the Pokemon. That's not how it works, okay? Okay, what do we have here? Jungle Menace. Oh! Yes! Me likey. Jungle Menace it is. Alright, let's go get the food. We're gonna fight a bird. A very fireballing chicken bird. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's get some food in this very depressing... You know, I didn't want to... You know what? Never mind. I was about to say something really unhinged. But I'm gonna leave it at that. It's up to you guys to interpret however you want. And if you interpret it as being sussy, it's not my fault. You're the one that thought it that way. Alright, so we got... I want to get more HP. But also more damage would be good as well. Oh no, Az's gonna be playing real soon. In about 3 minutes or less. How is that? No, no. My local store is saying, oh, there's new orders for the dual box set for Warhammer 40k. You know, no, I don't want it. I don't have money for it. Don't tempt me. Okay, we need pumpkin and sorry, what is it? Pumpkin? No. I'm dumb. It needs meat, which is meat scrap and popo meat, and what is this? A liquor. So opie. Meat scraps and opie for some extra damage because we need to slay this monster. We need to slay it down. What else, guys? If you're not following them, make sure to check out Shirksy and Daru as well, and Bobby. Yeah, they stream on Twitch. They play similar games. Well, they play games on Twitch. They stream on Twitch. I don't know about the similar games. Bobby is currently playing a little bit of Sekiro, but he does play a little bit of Moss Hunter. Daru just beaten Resident Evil 9. Shuxi, with all honesty, she streams during the time I'm getting ready for bed. So when I'm watching her streams, she's like yapping for like a good 2 hours. But I never see her play a game. Because by that time, it's already like 1 a.m. However, there is a time, though, where I left her stream running on my PC, and she screamed, and then I went from if I were to go use Twitch emotes, I went from Resident Sleeper to Woke. That's, I went from sleeping like this to... Yeah, that's what happens to me. That was once, it was maybe like 3 a.m. That happened, or 4 a.m. I don't even know anymore. But yeah, that happened. It's just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm awake now. Hello, good morning. Technically, it is morning. This is, you're supposed to play Danganronpa. But you didn't. You just yapped for 5 hours, so no one can catch you playing games too. Yeah, the old. Yeah, I guess so. You might as well just be a hard game streamer since it's what you finished the most apparently. You're right. You did play Moss on it, but I never seen you finish one on stream. Not you just fucking snapping awake. I did. Oh, it's one of those Yunkutkus, huh? The ones that roam. I hate this. I hate fighting Kutkus here. It's too it can get very chaotic. There are numerous raptors that are just... I just want to strangle in a very not fun way, mind you. So also, when are you gonna complete at least one of them? You even said yourself that you played Wilds like 5 times or something, or World like 5 times, but I never heard you mention beating Moss on a World. Imagine fighting 5 of them in Moss on a 1. What, Yunkutkus? If I were to fight them like in Moss on a Wilds, that would be hella chaotic, especially with the movement like this. Very stiff. Alright, let me use a Psycho Serum. Maybe it might help. Aha! Find you. Ads. You beat awards a bunch of those years ago. On stream, you never finished a single Monster game. Gotcha. Alright, where's the bird? Where's the bird? Ad gel doesn't exist. They're lying to you. Sometimes ads don't play for everyone. It's really weird. Son of a bitch. Did you literally just fly away as I got... I just got there! Okay, this bird is trolling me. This bird took some lessons from Gypseros, I swear. I hear you. I hear you. You're not scared of a Yin Kutku, damn it. You fought millions of them. You're literally using the hammer. How the hell are you scared of a Yin Kutku? Oh, I see monster. Me scared for 2 seconds. Redeem the ball in this chat. I have good hair genetics, so yeah, unfortunately it does not apply to me. That's the only thing that's good about. Don't worry about it. Alright, I have good hair genetics, and that's the only thing that's good. What was that? Oh, it was a raptor that's trying to jump me, but he ended up getting slapped by Cuckoo. Okay, 1. No! You son of a gunga. Same. Yeah, you got the facial hair too, Daru. That's like literally the only good. I think I'm dead, chat. I think I'm dead. I can't even see the screen. My camera was like inside the mountain. Woo! You look at it, actually am, but it's catching up. Don't worry. I was called uncle at the age of 5, so I'm already 30 years old at 5 years old. Yeah, so don't worry about that. Your parents choose each other to create you. The person both worlds same. Angelito. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna make some fried chicken tonight, chat. With a very spicy yin kutku. Here we go. Boom. There we go. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad now. You're mad, you say. You're mad, huh? Okay, yeah, how about you get down on your knees? There you go. There you go. I'm the conqueror of the cuckoos. The cuckoo-conqueror. There you go. That's who I am. I'm charging my hammer so you can't put sand in my eyes. How about you go ahead and... Never mind, you ran at me. You're a fried chicken? No. I might be... Yep. I'm still alive. I don't know how I am still alive, though. Woo! Really? There's no build-up run? There's no build-up run? Really? Oh, thank you, This is why I keep the wrappers sometimes, because sometimes they push me too safely. I'd rather get 2 damage than 20 damage, if you get what I mean. You don't hate an instant rush attack and chill and... Yeah, there's no build-up. The one I really dislike the most is the Teostra one, because it's like... It just jumps... Like Mario jump, like boing! Have you ever seen a cat that gets scared and jumps backwards? That's how Teostra and Lunastra jumps. That's how they jump. No build-up, just like immediately. Automod gel. If you said the word view, then yeah, it might have been modded because I have it to prevent bots. And it works. It works. You know, I've been getting very minimal to no bots trying to sell me views now. Cut out the work for me, you know? Boom. There we go. How about you look at me and get smashed in the face with another of your face? Never mind. So I'll just delete someone in sight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he deleted me a few times. Even Zero had me banned for wanting attention. Because he started stream late and like, oh, he's finally streaming now. Wasn't fucking worth it. I only do like very, you know, like the common sense one, right? Like the more common ones, you know, bot preventions, you know, racial slurred just derogatory term prevention, stuff like that. Like, but it's very light. It's not as bad as Twitch's automod system. Twitch's automod system is like, it's like a teacher that tells their students to not say a word, and the word is like bullfangos because it sounds so offensive. Yeah, it's like that. That's what Twitch automod reminds me of. You have Cerebots for bots. I have Cerebot and Kumabot. K-U-M-A bot, all in one word. Because Kumabot and Cerebot tracks down bot names and bot usernames, and they actually compliment each other. Yeah, you joke your friend's chat to send his own Twitch automod before like 8 times. Bad again, you're like suspicious for a while. Oh yeah, that's also annoying too. Links too, like I have my chat not allow links unless you're a mod. because of a lot of. There have been people. Very few times have very few counts that happen where there are people that would pretend to self-promote, but they're promoting some other people's content to spite them so that the person, the owner of the content, will get in trouble for it. So I just like, okay, I'm just gonna get rid of links overall, unless I permit them to. I've seen that, you know, like, oh yeah, check my channel. Link not actually mine. Damn, yep. Yeah, you just never know. Well, it's not as bad as the CEO of Twitch promoting his own stream and other people's stream. It's not a rule on Twitch, but it's etiquette. Okay. You never know. Yeah, maybe someone's doing that as well. Maybe, but I'm too small of a streamer. I'm not, you know, I'm not that well known. There you go. Good. Sorry. I make animalistic noises when I get a little annoyed. Not being able to have it. Oh, don't worry. I've got that part down already. Don't worry. I've got that part already. I've gotten that part. Don't worry. Let me smack the face. There you go. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Hammer. Boom! Oh, Juxie, remember what I said that if I were to, I'm too bold to be a VTuber? I'm not joking. Yes. I've streamed long enough to kind of understand each culture to a good degree. It's gonna run. Never mind. Yeah. Like the way I speak and a VTuber model does not match. It does not match. Plus, my audience would have been so different. There's a little division on Twitch where people would literally prefer one over the other. And yeah, I've seen people like that. Friends who've like, oh yeah, you're not a VTuber, so you can't do this collab even though you're qualified. And I'm like, I've known you for 2 years. What the fuck you mean? And then later on, during that collab, like, oh, why is there a face camera? Oh, you know, because his name is... Okay, shut the fuck up. You do give off Flesh Tuber vibes. Yeah, and I had to come to that decision, right? Because originally I kind of wanted to do, not VTuber, but like PNG, because I didn't want to show my face, but it didn't make sense because it's like, oh, you know, I gotta play guitar. Sometimes I like talking about stuff that I have physically, like Warhammer models, so it's just like, okay, whatever. Grew the confidence. Yeah, don't worry, I'm still fat. I grew confidently, but I'm still just as fat. Bio's enemies are the Muslim community, but I'm sure he's imagining it. We like to over-exaggerate for sure. But yes, I like to think that I am the least liked person within the Mossiner circle. Because of how bold I am. You know, I've had... This happens not only in Mossiner, it happened in Final Fantasy 14 too. I could never imagine being like that. Yeah. I hope you keep your word. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. Like, because there are a lot of people here that would turn their back over... I've seen people that have compared themselves to others just because they were lucky enough to have a collaboration, a collaborated stream where one of them are streaming to like hundreds of people, and it gives them that false idea that they also are streaming to 100 people, and then when they stop collabing with said streamer, even though it's just that one time, they stream to their usual 10 to 15 people, and I'm like, oh, you fucking, oh, you dump my ass for this, and then because you think you surpass, and in the end you regressed. So it's like, which is why most of the times I resorted to, for a good time, I've resorted to playing games mostly solo because it just gives me that peace of mind. Yeah. I'm not trauma dumping, I'm just explaining how things can happen, because it has happened. And I'm pretty much not the only one that has had this happen to them. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people that have had something similar happen to them. I just really, you know, in the perfect world, people will remember where they come from. But that's the perfect world, and the world is not perfect. Yeah, so much. Yeah, just trying to light other people out there. And, yeah. I tend to try to reach out to mostly people who are about the same size, or maybe smaller, because number one, they tend to benefit. I make the content, they get some eyes on them. I just want to find people to play a game with, but they also benefit from it. So it's a win-win, at least in my head, you know. I'm pretty sure some people will say, yeah, he says that he tries to help them, but then he plays games that are just overly ridiculous, so it breaks everyone equally. And you may be right, but we don't talk about that. So anyways, we'll never try to eat you alive. Oh, not try, Daru. Will. Will. And a lot of enclosed communities, especially MMOs, will have that done to you. So yeah, I just said, all right. If you see me as that, then I can't really do anything. You see me as that. Doesn't matter if you think highly or lowly of yourself. To me, it won't matter. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do my thing. And within that same span, within that same year, I got parted on YouTube, and then within a month or two, I got to 2,000 subscribers, and then now, a year after that, I'm almost hitting 10K on YouTube. So I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm winning. But yeah, so sometimes it feels very lonely. That's why I play games with Zero, because I feel less lonely. Don't tell him that. I'm joking, okay? It's not that bad. God damn it, now you heard it. It's like, oh, I'm gonna clip that and send to... Nah, I just want to do something with other people. Games. Yep, I'm snitching. No! Shut up! That's why he bullies streamers in their chats. To be fair, Daryl, I just don't see myself do it. I do it because you're playing the game, Daryl. I'm being sarcastic. Alright, I'm being sarcastic. Like, when Bobby was playing Sekiro and he's trying to get from point A to point B, but he keeps on dying, I say, like, so how do you get from point A to point B? By dying? Oh my god, my fucking sake. Ah! I can't laugh! Jesus Christ, man. Oh god, I did a bunch of burpees yesterday, that's why. I'm not playing. Okay, why are you bullying me then? I'm not playing no games because you have a bald redeem and it's funny. You got automod, bio is don't bio, it's one word, shut up. It's all in one word. Bio, after he gets bullied by his shadows, rubs hands together, and now's my chance. Oh my god, don't make me laugh, Dad. Okay, you know what? Fair enough, yeah. Listen, if people can get a reaction from me just by bullying me or, like, using the sleeve redeem, at least let me have my turn, okay? Nah, I don't want bugs. You want me to fish in the swamp? No! Jesus! Why do you want to get me? Why do you want me to get 5 fishes in a swamp? I'd rather get pegged by Shrek in the swamp than that. Jesus, no! Bio rubs when he gets bullied. Damn, Bio, you into that? You like rubbing yourself? Not necessarily that. No, not necessarily. Rub hands. Rub hands, okay? Rub hands. If I were to rub myself... you would see this next to me. Which is not the case. Okay? He admits it. No, it's a joke! Jesus Christ, man. DSP moment. Just casually pulling it out. It's over there! Listen, I live in a hot country, okay? So I need to preserve my skin somehow. Just to give you context, around this time, it's probably about 40 degrees Celsius. And about anywhere between 30 to 60% humidity. Serve my... Why would I serve my skin? I'm crying, yeah, right. Or see, you would die. I know. For the gun wielders out there in hamburger degrees, it is about 100 plus. 100 to 110 Fahrenheit. Jesus Christ, yeah. What? It's a joke, huh? You see, this is why... So, yeah, it is, this is why I tell people, yeah, I'm probably the least liked person. If not, I'm probably one of the hated people in Lost Summer. Because of the dark jokes I understand. Can you tell me what cheeseburger per bald eagles? 100 to 110 degrees in that... in that kind of measurement, yeah. To be fair, for us, like 20 to 30 degrees Celsius is like a good, it's a good comfy zone. It's like, you know, it's not too hot, but it's quite comfortable, yeah. You had to convert because American. I gave you an estimate. It's not, it won't be exact. Yeah, it's an estimate. Cause American. Yeah, it's just ridiculously hot. Like, I'm using my AC right now. The moment I turn it off, give it about 10 minutes and I'll start sweating. That's how hot it is. Like the it doesn't matter how many hours. If it's during the afternoons, as soon as I turn on my AC, the heat will just evaporate the coolness that came from the air conditioner. It is ridiculous. That's pretty much it. So yeah. Uh-oh! No! Oh, it's a Gypsy Rose. I thought it's a Rathalos. Oh, it's not too bad then. Camera, please help me! Jesus. Alright. I can fight this monster, no problem. I don't have an issue with that, but it's gotten that hot where you are, but it's pretty rare. Yeah, in here it's the first and the second quarter of the year. That temperature in that heat is about from February to say excuse me. From February to say maybe May, if not July. I'm not joking. It is that hot. Okay, I don't need a map. I can just throw that away. It's just stupid ass. I forgot this quest is to deliver raw meat. It's probably not gonna be a whole lot of points, but I'm quite lazy today. I just want to chill. Cozy stream. Cozy moss on a stream while talking about, I don't know, food and temperatures and I'm pretty sure soon dicks. So yeah. Bro just loves wasting his time. You gotta find him running a marathon. Yeah, you gotta pad out the play hours, yeah? Very say so. What? Listen, it's normal, okay? You've been in this stream enough times to know where the conversations can lead to. All I heard was this. Exactly. I said like maybe 2 other things we talk about on stream, and you focus on that one part. You can't say I'm the one sussy here. Five more raw meats. Saw you were thinking about Leon. I know. Okay. I know. A lot of people explain how Leon went through, you know, the Resident Evil series. Some people basically implied that Leon went from being chokeable to wanting to be choked by Leon, and I don't really understand what they mean about that, but yeah, I will not elaborate further. Okay. All right, dinosaur. I just need one more. Give me your meat. Yeah. All right, there you go. Different era. All right, let's get rid of the ration. There you go. Let's go ahead. All right, there we go. I can't fast forward this because apparently, you know, fast forwarding in the server can cause some issues. So I'm gonna prevent doing that, and I'm pretty sure it applies to save states as well. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. But yeah, I am reading my chat. I don't have a screen here anymore. It's moved to this side, so I'm reading my chat. It's right next to the webcam. So it's a little strange. I'm not familiar with this format. For maybe 5 years, I've had my main screen center and my chat on my right side. So it is very different. thing to be doing. It's party time. How many points you gonna give me? 40? Really? Yeah, what else? It's just raw meat. Can you buy HRP in this game? Just to speed things up. Can you pay to win? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll have to go back to Freedom 1 to see how different this is when it comes to, like, multiplayer content. Because I have not played a game in 20 years. 20 years, think about it. 20 years! I know Freedom 1, or Portable First, came out in 2005. Same year. Later, but the same year as Monster G, if I remember correctly. But still, it's crazy to think that it has been that long. Alright. Let's check the quests. What do we have? Oh yeah, Daryl. Are you sure you want to play this game in multiplayer? Are you sure, especially at this time that I'm streaming, not like, you know, the Diablo times? Like, if you're down, I will commit. Okay? This game fucking sucks. You don't back off now. You've been saying that twice already. But yeah, sure. I'm not saying it's gonna be a swell time. But it is an experience for sure. Yeah. Just keep in mind though that if you want to set up for the multiplayer stuff, make sure it's a Japanese version of the game. The Japanese version of this game. I'm not saying I may or may not have the ability to transfer stuff from me to you, because I may or may not have the authority to do so, because I may or may have not have the legality to do so. So I may or may have not actually have you play this game immediately, because I may or may have not be breaching the rules. And remind you, I'm playing this on the PlayStation 2. You see the layout of this controller? Just like the PlayStation controller. I just changed the casing, that's all. Where'd your femboy go? I hope you two play 3 Ultimate again. He's not a he's not a fem. He can dress like one, but it doesn't mean he is. And he's engaged to his to-be wife. It's a joke, okay? All these quests really suck. This one takes too long. This one... Sure thing, boss. Sorry to share the secret. There's no secret! It's just the truth. Don't get so defensive. No, I'm speaking facts. What do you mean defensive? Okay, chat. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and get some water, because I'm done with this. I may need to refill, and I also need to use the restroom, so... Yep. Let me just log out, just so I don't mess with other people. You're using controls patch? Fuck the stick. Oh yeah, I'm yeah, use that! I'm using that too! Use that. Remember, Japanese version of the game. It doesn't support the US anyone. Who will biopic for his bridesmaid? Oh, easy. Daru. Anyways, chat, I'll be right back. So, yeah, behave yourselves. I have 2 pairs of chanclas next to me. So you better behave. back, chat. We're back, we're back. Let's rejoin. Okay. Just get my second serving of the coffee. Do I gotta type my username and password again? I think so. Unless it saves every time you use it and not leave the game. Yep, there you go. I have to put it anyways. Never mind. Have the wrong password. Okay, great. Yee. There's this one time where I was streaming Final Fantasy 14 and I forgot my password. I'm not joking. so for like an hour or so, I was just like talking about nonsense. It just because I was trying to figure out my password. Okay. Okay. All right. There it is. And I mean, also, Daryl, if you don't really have to do single player if you don't want to, but utilizing it can help you a lot, especially considering the fact that you can use it to, for example, like how I collect honey, right? I would use the Slay 3 Velociprays to get honey and materials for Velocipray if I want to. Yeah. But you will for stick and potions. Yeah, exactly, for honey. Because mega potions. It's messaging me. Yeah, basically that. That's what I meant to say. Yeah.
Shut up, bitch!
I would use like the rank 1 quests. Oh, God. I'll use the rank 1 quest to gather stuff. Thank you for the 10 months and shut up. Fuck you. Resubscribe for 10 months. I appreciate that. Really, really do. I'm just waiting for my coffee to dissolve while it's mixing. But yeah, we're back. We're back to the grind again. Literally a grind. Uh-oh. Monster. Yeah, Monster 1. Yep. Oh, no. I'm not gonna do it. Why the hell would I do this quest for fun? 3 sootstone ores. This one's pretty good though. Kelby Horns. Yeah, I've seen it just a few times. I will not suggest you doing this alone. Unless you're familiar with it. But if you're not, bring a friend with you. At least one. You ain't touching this crap. What do you mean? It's good. This is when Monster Hunter was peak, yeah? According to Twitter users that play Monster Hunter. Oh boy. Oh yeah, how's it going? Whatever you want to. To be fair, every Monster Hunter is peak to a degree. Just not in the way how a lot of people like to make it out of, because it's because honestly I've gone to the point where I don't like any Monster Hunter game more than another Monster Hunter game, because every Monster Hunter game is trying to improve from the last one, but the ones prior to those improved later games do also have their own charm. You get what I mean? Right? Like, they were made with the... to be a product for their time. Because if you ask me which games, objectively speaking, or subjectively speaking, is better, or my favorite, I don't have an answer for that. Nostalgically speaking, I would say Freeman Night and Monster Hunter World. But then I realized, oh, when I say those specific games, I realized, oh, I like those games more because I was playing with my friends. Not saying Monster Hunter is only good when playing with friends. I'm speaking mechanically speaking. I'm not even, because you're hanging out with your buddies, so obviously it's gonna be fun. Watching paint dry alone is so boring, but watching paint dry with your friends is much more fun. That's just the way it is. So, because if you watch paint dry with your friends, you're just gonna come up with stupid topics to talk about. Like how big your shit is. Like shit. Oh. Except Generations run. You wanna go through Generations? Oh my god, there's so much. Fuck the social butterfly mentors. Yeah, I don't get that. That's history. Every entry has charm differences. Yeah. Yeah, because it's very hard to convince people to get rid of the nostalgia or the company that they had whenever they're playing any game. It doesn't have to be Monster Hunter, because any game that they have a great time in is gonna be their favorite game and the best game in their opinion. Even though there's a lot of factors in, you know. But again, it's all subjective, so. And to be fair, a lot of people have said like, oh yeah, I spent like 500 hours in Monster Hunter Freeman Night or Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, whereas in Monster Hunter Wilds I only spent like 100+ hours, and I'm like, yes, because Monster Hunter Wilds is not an ultimate version. It doesn't have G rank yet. So of course the amount of hours is not going to be the same. And when I went back to play those older games, I'm actually spending about the same amount of time in each of those games to the new ones. Like, I would beat games between one to, like, old Monster Hunter, like Monster Hunter games with G rank. I would beat those games within like 200 hours or about 200 hours. That's usually the average that I would beat. The average amount of time I'll be taking to beat those games. If it's a high rank Monster Hunter game, probably about less than that, like half of that, maybe 100. As seen with Wilds, as seen with Portable Third, and I'm pretty sure soon with Monster Hunter Tri. Because again, I already have some baseline experience with Monster Hunter games as a series, so I kind of more or less, not everything, but a lot of parts of it, I kind of know what to do. They didn't even try for themselves. They just watch videos about the history. Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, pretty much. Or you could be like me, you know, like I am delivering through FedEx to Daru a shock collar, and if he doesn't play Monster Hunter 1 with me, I'm gonna shock him all the way from I don't know. He offered to play this game if it's just I'm considering I'm going multiplayer. I wanted to do single player, but it just takes so much longer. They can subscribe to Bobby's and YouTube watch videos. You heard it's good stuff. It's good stuff to get angry and rage baited. Bro, you have class tomorrow. Well, when you don't have class, then I'll just be sitting at rank 2 while waiting for you then. Because that's how I play this game. I'll do like maybe 1 or 2 ranks and I'll take a break. Yeah? Alright, how many horns do I have so far? 5. She wants to make sure you get once a week so you got time. Yeah! Yeah, you got time, and also I'm down to help you as well off stream. No issue. There'll be times where I'll stream more than once, but yeah, usually once a week is a good time. But yeah. In the end of the day, it's all subjective. Yeah, Daryl can confirm me this. He and I were watching Zero play Neo 3, and there were people from his YouTube short stream, like, being schizophrenic. The first thing they said is, this game is woke slop, and I'm like, I don't even think about that stuff. Like, when I think of a video game, I think of, okay, is it a fun game? Good. I play. If it's not a fun game, yeah. Oh my god, that one guy, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what their issue is. You're watching him too? Yeah, it's crazy. It's like the first thing some people... It's YouTube short stream. Remember, that's YouTube short, right? Remember that I have never been called any kind of name until I started streaming on YouTube. Remember, right? Remember. The platform that was called a liberal for liking Monster Hunter Wilds was YouTube. Let me just tell you guys that out of the 4 or 5 years streaming on Twitch, I've never been called anything like that until obviously the person is banned because it doesn't matter, you know, they came as a troublemaker, so I banned him, of course. I'm not gonna deal with that bullshit. I don't care if they change. Woke liberal ruining our series. I actually have no idea what they're talking about. I literally said it myself. Hammer mains are some of the more happier Monster Hunter players out there. Which is kind of true, you know. We just count all the way to number 3, and then we just smash. Yeah. That's how simple we are. We are such simple creatures. But anyways, yeah, there are people out there that'll just try to... from what I've seen a lot is... It doesn't matter which game it is or which franchise it is. They'll have the one thing they don't like, and then they'll try to make up and find more reasons to keep themselves from liking the game and to hate it. Because a lot of times, it's the joke of, I just want to feel something. So the first thing they can think of to feel is hate. Or just straight out negativity. I've seen that so much, especially in the online sphere of things. Which is why I said I disclaim in my latest video that if you want to enjoy any game, get off the internet. You will have the best, swellest time ever. And that's why I do. Sure, I stream on Twitch, but I don't go to forums. I don't go seeking for information in Twitter, on Twitter or anything. I don't really watch people play the games that I play anymore unless I stumble across it. Like, for example, I'm watching, say, you know, a YouTuber, like Some Call Me Johnny, or Pro Jared, or Kadikarus, or AVGN. If they happen to cover a game that I like, yeah, sure, I'll watch it, because I'm not watching it for the game that I like. I'll watch it because I like the content, like, I like how they make their videos. It's entertaining. That's just how I see things. Because when I played Freedom Midnight on YouTube, I was the happiest ever that I've ever played a Monster Hunter game. Because all I was doing was playing with 3 of my friends and just recording whatever fight we were doing and then uploading on YouTube. That's all we really did. It was the best time ever. It was until I became more of grow to be more of an adult, and then I try to find more information about the game and is more aware about social media and stuff like that, and it's like, oh man, this is depressing shit. Unfortunately, that is the truth. That is just the truth of things. There will be people out there that, even though they may not intentionally aim to do it, what the things they're doing are gonna ruin other people's moods, unfortunately. It's like you're eating food, yeah? It's like you're eating food, and even though it's not against the law, someone next to you just farts. There's no law against farting, but it ruins the mood of the food. It's like, oh yeah, sure. All right. Now, great. Now my steak smells like stale, rotten animal. Whereas they spend their days going from stream to stream and tell everyone how they should not have fun. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that a few times, especially in Souls games. And, yeah, I had them removed. There was this one time I was streaming, Liza P, and there was this one person that came in and was like, and they backseated me. It's like, okay, calm down, let me figure it out myself, and they gave me a thumbs up. 10 seconds later, they backseated me again, and then I gave them another warning. It's like, okay, thumbs up. All right, go, yeah, go ahead, find out for yourself. And in 10 seconds, it's like, okay, all right, dude, just fucking stop, man. Just stop. Stop. I'm gonna ban you because you're annoying as shit. I want to figure out the game myself. Why? It's just a question I have. They played the games by themselves without having to have a chat spoiling them about it. Why do they give themselves the right to spoil other people and backseat other people? That's just a question I have a lot of times. They ain't got it. They ain't got people telling them, nagging them to do a certain thing a certain way. Oh, this stream game that I hate. So let's ruin its day. Yeah. Stream more Monster Hunter, you imagine, from Monday to Sunday. The bitch while you're playing the game. Because you like it. Oh, you're talking about me. Yeah, because you were yeah, I was talking shit about you, Vlado, because you were using longsword. I'm joking. It's not about that. But yeah, I get what you mean. Listen! It's not my fault! You chose to hold that sword, and it's disgusting. It's so nice and wild. It's peak weeb. I was doing Monster Hunter Freedom 1 at night, and some guy came asking about butt sex and thought on the LGBT. Oh my god, really? Okay, dude. There's a time and place to discuss such matter, but not when the dude is trying to hunt monsters down. No, not the butt segs. How dare you decide to never stream old Monster Hunter game again? Well, you kind of did, though. But, yeah, it's funny that... There are a few people like that, where they would just think they can just say random stuff, even though it's not, like, derogatory, but it just borderlines makes people uncomfortable. Yeah, we've seen that. It happened a few days ago in a few friend streams as well, so it's just like, what are you talking about? These are like... Ugh. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you found my channel. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Keep in mind that I'm not, this is different content, right? Like, on stream, I'm much more laid back, much more unscripted, raw, however you want to call it. But in video, it's much more formulated, if you get what I mean. Alright, we should get the Kelby horn from here. Of course. Of course the desire sensor is gonna mess up. Of course. Of course the game has gotta mess with me somehow. But you did anyways. Yeah, you came back to stream roll games. Another fun thing, you have friends that shit on Wilds, you're gonna play 3 Ultimate with you, and oh my god, this big Monster Hunter 2 Face Slayer, oh my god, he's doing shit, I'm back to Wilds. I think they're just extremely bored. Vlado, I'm gonna be honest. People like that, they're just extremely bored. I've been at that point. I've been at points where I'm playing a game, but I just don't feel like playing it. And so there's sometimes where I open the game and I see the main menu where it says like new game, continue, options, and then I'm like, and I close it. There have been days where it's like that. Why they can't make up their mind? Yeah, exactly. They're bored and they can't make up their mind what they want to do, when the real option is to just go to bed. Because I've been at that point, but not to the point where I'm just like making it a problem to other people. Hell no. It's more like it's just me in my room. It's not unlawful to play more than just one Monster game. Oh yeah, we have the accessibility nowadays, right? We have digital hardware. We have so much access. Again, Monster Hunter 1, G, DOS, Tri have servers. Frontier has servers now. You can join, freely join. The other ones you can play solo or set up a private server with your friends, especially the PSP games. But yeah, it's like we have so much accessibility now. Like, why not explore? Like I said, I've gone to the point where I don't have a specific favorite Monster Hunter game, because at this point in time, I played a big chunk of it. The other ones that I've not played yet is just Generations Ultimate, but in terms of mainline games, I probably played every single one of them already. Right? It's at that point right now. I've only had the best nostalgic time because I was playing those games Freedom United World with friends, with the people that I like hanging out with. So it's a very unfair comparison of, like, in terms of like mechanically speaking, because emotion is not a mechanic within the game. So it's not really that fair, if you get what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. The best for me personally, and if someone can understand those words, can fuck off. Opinions are not respected. Yeah, pretty much. I've had I don't know if you got here earlier, Deadly Chins. Someone called me a liberal because I like Monster Hunter Wilds. There's nothing connecting to politics about me liking a video game. Yeah, it's like that. It does not make any sense in my head. It's like, okay, of course they're banned, but I've never let that sink in. And this, I've never been called. I've been streaming on Twitch for maybe 5 years at this point. Yeah, 5 years at this point, and I've never been called a derogatory term or any word in derogatory ways until I started multi-streaming on YouTube, and that is where I was. Yeah, and the funny part is a friend of mine whom I played Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate with was playing Neo 3, and they were there's this one chatter that went in there and they say like, oh, this game sucks because it's woke, and they explained why they actually don't like the game, and it really implies that they didn't say that they don't like the game. They just claim the game is woke. It could be, it could not be, doesn't matter. But if you just don't like the game, just say don't like the game. You don't have to claim all this stuff. We are so privileged to have access to every monster game under the sun. At this point, yes. Yes. At this point in time, yes. I really wish this was a thing, especially back then. Because I would have loved to experience this game back then. I played this game, but I didn't have internet access. I played until I fought and beaten Rathalos, and then a few months after that, Freedom 1 came out, and then I played that one instead. We found out they didn't like the story, but somehow because of it, it was woke. Yeah, they just didn't like the story of Neo 3, that's all. So, they could have just said that. They could have just said, I don't like the story of this game, and people will be like, okay, cool, alright, that's fine, that's your opinion. Not, this game is woke slop. Like, I'm pretty sure they play Baldur's Gate 3, and they'd like the story of the game, but let's be honest, Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty woke, right? In terms of, if we were to go with their logic, yeah. But to them, it has a good story, so therefore it's not woke. The woke games list. Yeah, I could care less, honestly. What the fuck is woke slob in Neo? I actually don't know. I watched Zero because I'm there to see him play the game and talk shit to him a little bit before I go to bed. I go to people's streams not because I want to see them, you know, no armor, no healing, run any game. I just there to hang out, that's all. It was a great game. They probably didn't like the story of Neo 3 because they claimed like, oh yeah, because they prefer they meant to do this and that instead of like making a good story, and it's like, well, I haven't played myself, so I can't really judge the game, but goddamn, it's just outrageous. You were lost half the time. Oh, I have no idea about Neo. I've never played a single game of it. But that's just me with Souls games, yeah? I play Souls games for the gameplay and the boss fights. And then later, I binge watch Vatividia to explain the lore to me. Same thing with Monster Hunter. I play Monster Hunters just so I can beat up monsters, and then later I watch Oceanus to like explain the lore to me. How do you access for older titles? For PS2 games, there is wait, I forgot which order it is, but there's a Discord. It's let me look at it. The name of the Discord is MH Old School. All in one word, MH Old School. Search on Google. They probably have a forum, and in that forum there is a link that leads to the wikis and also the Discord. In that Discord, it will teach you how to connect the game to a server, like what I'm doing right now. But keep in mind, this only applies, Monster Hunter 1 only applies to the Japanese version of Monster Hunter 1, not the NA release. I'm not sure for the other games. I'm pretty sure for Monster Hunter DOS or Monster Hunter 2, it's a Japanese version because there's literally just that one version. It never released outside of Japan. So, yeah. Yeah, there's, other than that too, there's a fan-made server for Monster Hunter Tri. Let me look at that one. Well, the Discord is called Monster Hunter Tri. Yeah, it's just that. You may need, if you're gonna do it authentically, I believe they might have, what is it? I believe they might have tutorials for that, like if you want to connect to your PS2, like your actual PS2, as opposed to digital hardware. Yeah. There's also a server for Monster Hunter Frontier. There are numerous servers for Frontier. The one I play on is called Rain. If you want to join that one, you can search on Google Rain Frontier server on Google, and the Discord page will literally say that. It's literally say what I just said. It's called Rain Frontier server. It's funny, chat. I joined the Rain Frontier server when there was like 30-something thousand people, and I checked last week. It's about double that already at this point in time. Can you believe that? Just see how far that game has gone through. It's crazy. It's amazing. Love it. Yeah. I'm just telling you which ones I'm currently using, but I'm pretty sure there are other servers as well. I may not be aware of it, but there may be. All right. So yeah, even though I'm playing the Japanese version of Monster Hunter 1, this one has an English patch also, and it also has the patch where it plays like the PSP game. So the controls is not like the stick controls where you use your right analog stick to attack. That would be... Believe me. I did that when I fought Rathalos last year, and it was... Oh god, it was very... Hammer was a godsend, because Hammer, I'm still using these two buttons for my main attacks, the charge attacks and the spin attacks. Yeah, I don't believe I used I don't believe I used the triple slam attack or the upswing combo, because it's like it's too much of a pain. Oh god. Yeah, and the D-pad is for the camera controls. Alright, there it is. That's coffee right there. Cafe number 2. Oh. God damn it. Spilled some water on myself. No. There we go. Oh yeah, Daryl. I can I may or may not have the ability to send you the game with it being English, or may have not have it be in English, or may have not have it have the controller patch. God damn it. Jesus, I should become a politician with that kind of answer, or with that kind of statement. Oh, don't worry, you have all that already. Oh, okay, okay. JP? I assume JP? Slay the Yin Cuckoo. Yes, please. Actually, you know what? I forgot to eat. What? Alright. Let me go eat some food. Oh, there's a Amanda to join the server. There's Maiku, there's Doom. I don't know if you're in chat, let me know. I don't know if they... I won't expect them to know that I stream. Alright, let me get some damage up so I can kill the... the thing faster. The Yin Cuckoo. Wait, what server is this? Is this server 1? You should do the tutorial because I didn't know how to play the game. Yeah, right. Monster Hunter 1. Wait, really? There you need the tutorials? You must be playing a broken version of Monster Hunter 1 because Monster Hunter 1 doesn't have tutorials. What are you talking about? It doesn't have tutorials. It's a man's game. Unlike Monster Hunter Wilds that have tutorials. You're playing a hacked version of the game. I'm just fucking about. Don't worry. In-game chat is so cute. Is that you? I don't know. I'm not even. I'm not associated with them whatsoever. I just happened to be I just happened to be in the first room, and there happened to be people there too. Anyways, Yin Cuckoo time. Let's do this. Free. Nope, not you. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure you're gonna stop by in area 2. Did I go to area? No, I went to area... I went to the wrong place. Playing Ryzen now? You're watching all the games? Hell yeah. I should probably get my ass back to Rise at some point. I've only done the main story quests. Last thing I fought was Amatsu. Hello, I see you. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. There you go. I'm pretty sure you're gonna do a tail slam or a tail whip. I don't care about the head. I just want you dead. You gonna run? Whoop! Oh boy! Boom! We're back to chicken hunting. No, what the camera? Jesus. You're probably gonna run. I have a feeling. Well, you kind of did run for like half a step. He ran for like half a step, and then he was like, okay, I'm gonna stop here. Alright, let's do the charge. And then you do that. There you go. And then 1, 2, 3. You're probably gonna stand up there. You're probably gonna do a tail slam. You gotta run? Nope, no running, but I feel like you're gonna start running soon. Alright, just gonna chill here and sharpen my hammer. Don't know how that still would make sense 22 years later. Oh, sweet! Let me sharpen my hammer and my horn. It does not make any sense. It should just be like an overall maintenance tool for weapons. That would make more sense. Right? It just straight up sharpening. Oh boy. Sweet. Alright, you go that, and then 1, 2, 3. Ouch! I got tail slapped. Okay, he did not run. He had a chance to run at me, but he did not. He chose not to. Okay, he's doing a triple pecs. And kaboom. Oh no, I missed. Did I miss 3 times? I think I did. I think I was just a step too far from hitting his face. Oh, he's probably gonna run away. Fly away. Yeah, it's flying away. Alright. We are doing some grinding. HR points. We're trying to get to 2 stars as we speak, so that's the whole goal for this stream. And it's taking a while. You gonna run? I knew it. I feel like he's gonna run. Never mind, he did not run. Alright, gotta tenderize the thighs because we want some yin cuckoo thighs for dinner. I don't care about the head, I just want this dead. And there you go, beautiful. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank you for not tail swiping me. You might tail swipe now. He's angry. Beautiful. I'll just do the triple slam. 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank you, Moss Wine. You kind of saved me from that. Oh. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, cat? How dare you steal my whetstone? You could have stole the free one. There you go. Alright, I'll just do a spin attack. Ow! That was a bad call. Oh, I dodged that somehow. Okay, not really complaining. You're gonna do that, and I'm gonna charge so I don't get sand in the eyes. How about you go ahead and boom. Alright. 1, 2. No, it deflected. It's a shame. That's a shame. Oh god, the camera's pushing my the wall is pushing my camera back. I try to look one way, but it's like, you know, it's like when you discovered a monster in Monster Hunter World and it just snaps your neck that way. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. But slower. There you go. Oh, there's something on the floor. Ooh, special mushrooms. Ooh, cuckoo ear, nice. We can trade that for some good stuff. Shell we can sell. Can we get another ear? Perchance? Never mind. We only got shells. But yeah, special mushrooms are good as well. They sell for a decent amount. They can also be saved for future, basically for future main quests. Yeah, you can do that here. You can save items that will be later used for as key items, and then once you're doing that quest, you just bring it and then put in the red box. It's kind of cheesy, I know, but it does help out. Save time a lot. There was one quest in here, in the multiplayer setting, where you have to collect 15 special mushrooms, and there's in the Forest and Hills. No, not Forest and Hills. This specific area, actually. And, there weren't enough spawns for the special mushrooms, so I eventually ran out of time. So instead what I did is I went back to single player, collect a bunch of special mushrooms in quests that doesn't really have you collect them, and then use that to complete the quest. It's kind of cheesy, I know, but hey, it's Hey, it's one of the ways to do it, so I'd rather do it. So basically, GU Kelby Horn quests. You can, yeah, you can kind of do that, I guess, in GU. I haven't played GU yet. You like watching Bio mauled and monsters? Shut the fuck up. You just like watching me mauled in general. In general, you just want to see me pissed off. You're like some twisted mind fuck. What do you mean I only want to watch Bio mauled? You only watch me when I'm maulding. That means that's mostly the content. Like, I gotta annoy me like that one kid. I know, you don't have to say that, I just know. What? No, wrong item. Hey, 14 sucks, uncle. I mean, some days I feel like that. Some days I feel like Final Fantasy 14 sucks. Don't worry about that. Alright, how many points do we need? No. We need 230 points. We're almost there. What he actually said now. Doing egg quests in wilds. Oh yeah, that was a headache and a half. Was it 3 eggs? More? Oh, really? No? Alright, do I have raw meat though? If I have raw meat, I can just use that instead. Just bring it, because I don't necessarily save raw meat anymore. Considering the fact that yeah, it's not really that worth your space, and then we only have like what, 100 box spaces in here. Is this game like Path of Exile? Do I have to like spend $20 to get like 2 inventory spaces? Hey Capcom, are you following Grindy Gear Games business model? It was 3 and or some mess, or I don't remember. I don't remember half the things I've done last year. Okay, seems like I don't have any raw meats, so I gotta just get them in the quest. They add item storage expansion. Yeah, they did. I don't know if they added that in G though. I know there is some storage expansion in Freedom 1, but I have not played G. What is this? Raw meat. Yes. They did in G, you think? Alright, it's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm not gonna play Monster G, in case you guys are wondering. I'm gonna play just Freedom instead. It's more or less the same game, but just, in my opinion, much more manageable. You know, I don't have to worry about that. Plus, the start of Monster Hunter Freedom 1 is literally the same as Monster Hunter 1, with a couple of differences. Like, you have the farm, you start with some more weapons, but goddamn, it's more or less the same. G has 3 pages. Okay. Still not enough, though, but 3 pages is better than 1. Still waiting on GU someday. Will it disappoint you if I were to be completely brutally honest and say that it is very likely that I'll do Generations Ultimate next year? Because I'm very sure that with all the other games I plan to play this year is gonna take so much time that I might have to do it next year instead. Have you played Freedom Night? Yes, I played Freedom Night when it came out originally, but I didn't beat it until about 6 years after its release that I played with friends, and then 10 years after that, I played again which is last year, and I soloed the rest of that game. I sold the entire game. Yeah. So I played Freeman Night 3 times, but I've beaten it twice. One with friends, one solo. Someday I didn't say this year. Okay, okay. I just want to be completely honest about that, because Generations Ultimate is a very large game, and I am low-key overwhelmed, and it will probably be too much of a portion of Monster Hunter to be added to the Monster Hunter plate, if you get what I mean. Because my plan this year is to beat this game, and also to revisit Monster Hunter Frontier. Wilds, whatever. I've already been 3 Ultimate. I'm just gonna make the video and then release it. But yeah, this game is fairly time-consuming. Yeah. Coward? There's nothing cowardice about it. You're calling me a coward, huh? Bowgun player? That's rich. You're calling me a coward. A bowgun player calling me a coward. That's rich. That is so rich. Listen! And you also use longsword too, huh? It's not as easy as it looks. You made it look easy. It's just funny though. It's just funny saying that, right? You, bowgun player, calling me a coward? Use a gun in God Eater. It's a different game. God Eater, you have no choice. It's part of your weapon. IG2 and charge blades and dual blades and lances. IG? I don't fucking know. Jesus Christ. So you'd rather be a mosquito than fight the monster, I see. You know, when I see people play Insect Glaive, that's how I understand the analogy of mosquitoes in real life. Because sometimes mosquitoes don't bite me. They just like to fly near my ear and just like, and then they fly away. Yeah, and then they fly away, especially when I sleep. Because there is like maybe a week or so that it gets cold in here that I don't actually have to turn on anything, like no AC, no fan, and that is when the mosquito would come to my room, just like fly around my ear whenever I sleep. That's how I see Insect Glaive players. They just go near the monster's ear, they just get annoyed, and then just fucking slap them shitless. That's how I imagine whenever Behemoth fights Insect Glaives. It Monster Hunter World. It's like, get the hell out of my ear, god damn it. Charge Blade. Oh god. You know, I like the idea of Charge Blade until I realized that I can do the same thing as a Charge Blade without having to graduate in mathematics. You mostly see the most feints in IG users. I see them most feints in longswords. So for those who... I make fun of longsword and longsword players, not because I hate them, right? Because in Monster Hunter World, whenever you join SOS, it's region-based. And the people in my region loves playing longsword. But it doesn't mean they're good. They are the first and the last ones to cart. And they're not even the host of the SOS. I'm talking like the new player that's using Sword and Shield hasn't even carded once. But the helpers that play Longsword are the ones that carded. We've seen that plenty of times. We're like fighting Shara Ishvalda, and they think they can EI slash through the big ball. Yeah? And they're using Fatalis gear. It's been shown on stream, and that's why a lot of people understand that. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, they take the most cards. Which is why I really don't like how Capcom has been treating a longsword. They treat it too goodly. Is that a word? Goodly? Too well. They treat it too well that gives people the false hope of immortality. Very annoying. Nah, hammer too weak, buff longsword. To be fair, that's what they do. If anything is a problem, they just buff longsword instead. LS too weak needs buff. I know, right? Yeah, you know, all this CPU, GPU improvements, yeah, it's good, but too bad it didn't buff longsword. Oh my god, nothing against Beppo. I think he's just doing that to rage bait. Let's be honest. Dude, that was your first impression in Wilds. It's funny too, yeah, I know. I know. I don't know why I picked up the map. It's just out of habit, I guess. I think I picked up the map out of habit, that's all. I was just drawing Wilds when you forget Longsword's range attacks. Longsword's range attacks? What? Hammer is a little bit diabolical, I must say. You still have to charge and do a couple of steps in order to be prepared for an offset. You know? It's a little ridiculous sometimes. Like, really? You expect me to charge my third swing to do an offset? And you expect me to... Like, the timing of the uppercut is the one that makes most sense when it comes to an offset. It's like, why is it the uppercut an offset? You see some Soya players complain LS needs more buff. To be fair, yes. Because, let's just be honest. Most of the views are drawn to Monster Hunter because of speedruns. Most of them. Most of the views are drawn to speedruns. I may be wrong statistically, but people talk about speedruns more than they talk about old asses like me playing the older games, yeah? As well as his nose kind of broken. It can be broken. I've been using Lance in Wilds, and it is very fun. It is very fun. If you know what to do, you're borderline immortal. Speedruns and meta. Yeah, that's why I've said it a few times that Souls games and Monster Hunter games they cross over really well because the mentality of how the games are with the community nowadays. Yeah, dude, it's just like, yep. I was able to withstand things that were supposed to kill me without guard up because I didn't have the necessary decorations. I had guard 3. I had critical status because my lance was had paralysis in Wilds, and offensive guard. Yeah, I had those. And when I got guard up, it just got worse. And I mean worse as in overpowered. Not say I'm good with lance. I'm still trying to learn it, right? But goddamn, it feels so good. I am definitely lacking in the offensive department when it comes to lance player. But when it comes to defensive department, I'm okay with it. You can react so fast to weak spots. Yep. Yep, indeed. Alright. Yeah, this is Monster Hunter 1. You're just doing the same exact quest over and over and over again just to get the necessary ranks. It's not harder, chat. This is not hard. It's just a very time-consuming game. It's, again, classic RPG mentality. It's grind. And also, even though Monster Hunter has never been categorized as an MMO until Frontier and online, they were taking ideas from an MMO-esque game. It's Phantasy Star. And that game was already an MMO from the start. So when they take ideas from that, you can definitely tell that it's MMO-like grinding to some degree. Takes a long time to get stuff as well. It's okay as long as you know how to use it. But the lance? Yeah, lance. I cannot get into gun lance for some reason. It's a little too I get too greedy with that. I get too greedy with gun lance, I must admit. Try different now. Literally unkillable, hit like a truck. Yeah. Yeah, especially when you do the the lunging thrust and then the swipe, and then you do the triple, the triple stab afterwards. That is a very satisfying combo. I really like that. The one you press triangle and circle the turret 2 times in a row, and then you press triangle for the triple stab. That can be very advantageous. And when you guard in time and you do the power guard, it's like, oh, and do the power clash. Power clashing is so satisfying. Burst. I have not used burst yet. Maybe I should try building around that. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. Give me about a minute. I drank coffee, and coffee is a diuretic to some degree. Kongolala came early? Nah. I wasn't Kongolalaing. I was Daimyo Hermitoring. But I will Kongolala later, though, so... Oh, yeah. You were squirting? I was taking a piss, not squirting. Jesus Christ. That's what Rathian does when I smash it. So anyways, chat, yeah, let's continue this. $150 points. Oh, I don't want to do Vespoids. That's disgusting. But triple Velocidromes. Yes. Oh, I have to cancel it now. That sucks. I can't eat. I have to cancel the quest. Alright. Don't Daimyo squirt. No, they intentionally piss out. The ones that squirt are the Shogun Senators. What are we talking about? Alright, let's just move on. Alright? Stop it. Quiet. Stop it. Oh, there's no Opie. We don't have Opies. Yep. We only have meat scraps. Alright, let's eat for some attack up, huh? Nope, it's just that one. It's just that one combination. Meat and the liquor. But we don't have Opies. So let's get health up, I guess. Let's see. Plumpkin, Ancorn, and Twin Shroom. I think we have Twin Shroom. Plus oily raisins. Twin Shroom and oily raisins. Yes, we got 25 more HP now. You hooked bio a little there? Yeah, and I bit the hook off. This inn looks depressing. I must admit. This inn looks depressing. This... One, two, three. What's depressing about? Look at how it looks. There's literally like, you can't go to the toilet. You have a piss bucket in here. Your bed is probably just a bunch of wool. You have like pieces of clothing that you use to wipe down the table after eating. Like, nothing about that inn looks happy. How do you know that's your squat bucket? Yes. Because I've been using it as such. Are you just assuming? No, that's what it's used for. What do you mean? Alright. 3 Velocidromes. Here we go. Could be for Poogie. No, I don't. I will not treat that for Poogie. I will actually bring fresh vegetables to Poogie. Poogie craves flesh. Some of you may not know, but Poogie eats Fatalis. He is the true monster in Monster Hunter. Poogie devours all, we just don't see it. He eats Black Fatalis as a snack, Crimson Fatalis as a pre-meal, and White Fatalis as the meal. But we don't talk about that. Or else we will be banished from reality and existence. Facts. Exactly. He doesn't even eat Elatrions. He uses Elatrions as garnish for his meals. Laoshan lungs, appetizers. Gushad auras, he uses it to fan himself when it's eating because it's hot. Lunastra and Teostra, he uses that as microwaves to heat his food. That's what he uses them for. Camellios, well, he does have a very obscure taste palette because Camellios does add some flavor, albeit it's a little bitter. But more importantly, the scariest part is the fact that he uses Sharaj Valdas and Xenojivas as utensils. Yeah. That's what's scary about Poogie. But we don't discuss it. You think Fatalis' regenerative powers is scary. No. Poogie doesn't even get damaged whatsoever. He just stays. He is the biggest threat out of Monster. But he is generous enough to not mess with us. Let us meddle with each other, you know? Let us mess with each other. The monsters and the humans and the Wyverians, yeah? Because he's simply just bored and wants to watch something happen. I don't know where I'm going with this. This would come also the first time in Rise. I know. Congrats. Rosa, welcome in. Boom. There we go. Alright, we're waiting for the second Velocidrone to come by. We should probably sharpen our hammer. Yeah, I don't know how that makes sense. It's still a thing. Who eats Alatrions? No, Boogie does not eat Alatrions. It uses as a garnish for his food. And rise, nice. Alright, let's see. Pretty sure it will spawn. I could fight it in area 10, but there's just it's such a limited space, and the camera does mess up a little bit. What you doing right now? Farming ranks. That's all I'm doing. We're about to reach rank 2, and after that, I'll just chill out. I'm not sure. I'll have to look up a little bit what's in rank 2. But yeah, I just need 150 points. Toaster and oven, yeah. Lunastra and Teostra is just a toaster to heat his food up. Poor Velocidrone, man. He won't even let me do the swing because he just ragdolls easily. Yo, Anoli, thank you very much for the raid, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god, this poor Raptor just won't. He just can't do anything. Yo, Raiders, welcome in. How y'all doing? Hope you're all having a good time. My name is Biotex. We're playing some Monster 1. Boom! We're pulling this poor Raptor right here. Because I need to rank up in Monster. That's what we're doing. We're playing the original Monster game. The first one. And we are doing essentially a grind session. Oh no, I hear the Waffle. Oh no, I hear the Waffle. Is it still alive? It's still alive. It doesn't want to die, isn't it? But it's probably limping. Let's see. Thank you for the raid too, and thank you for the 7 months, Unholy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. All right. I guess you farted too. Unholy. After the 7 months. Oh no. Damn, you gassy, but you're the one who used it. You're the one to fart. You can't fart and claim that someone else did. That's not how it works, okay? Alright, come on, just die now. I've been hitting you in the face for like 12 times in a row. Alright. There, come on, well, it technically did. You just stood next to me. So that's how it works, okay? You're the originator of the farts. But regardless, guys, if you need to raid run,
send you to Jesus.
If you need to raid run, make sure you take care of yourselves, all right? But I really do appreciate you guys stopping by and bringing your folks over. See what you up to. I saw you were playing Wilds. What was it, yesterday or the other day? Yeah, I hope you're having fun with that. I wasn't aware that I thought that 10-star Zoh Shia was coming out in 2 days. But then it was today. So yeah, I'm just completely lost in time. I'm just completely lost in time. Alright, Rose, you get some food. Hey, go ahead, get some food. Get some food. How many camps can you have now? In here? 1. But in Wilds, I am not sure. It seems like, especially in other zones, there are multiple layers. You have like 1 camp per layer. That's what it seems like. If memory serves, the maps are just so much bigger that you kind of need more camps. Like the desert map in Wilds is like 3 times the size of the desert map in World, just to give you a perspective. So it's all right at least to have more camps. There's nothing wrong with it. Even though it looks ridiculous. It's like, damn, you have 7 cams or 5 cams? Yeah. But the maps are bigger. You gotta... It's gonna be ridiculous not to have some of them. Alright. Whoosh. Yeah, Unholy was here. He just raided out. Well, he raided into us. Well, not into it. He raided into the chat. And yeah, he's now getting food. But yeah, see, if you need to raid run too, make sure you take care of yourself. Boom! Poor Raptor, man. He won't even let us do the upswing. Because he just ragdolls immediately. Okay, that one didn't work. Boom! Boom! Poor Raptor, man. About... Boom! About... I think that's a miss. Yep, that's a miss. How about up? Boom! Poor Raptor. Oh boy. Monster Hunter. There you go. Alright, before I forget, let me give them some shoutouts before we continue. El Bully! I know, right? I'm such a big bully. I should be cancelled by now. Alright. Makers and crafting stream. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, hi. Alright. Either we're gonna get close to ranking up or just straight out ranking up. Either way, I'm looking forward to it. Alright. Alright, game. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we can sell those husks. We don't even need them anyways. So close! We just need 30 points. Oh, come on. Really? 30 points? Alright, we probably just do the 10 raw meat quest and we'll just get to... Yeah, rank 2. So close. Alright, let's key. Wait, pause. There's no 10 raw meat quest. Yep. That is my life. Alright. There's no 10 raw meat quests. So that means we gotta do one of them. I don't want to do the well done steaks too. It's too time consuming. And especially we only need what, 30 points? That's not a whole lot. Yeah. Vest Boys, where is this in? Jungle, 2 odd, night 2 odd. I see, liver. Gathering! Oh. Does this give... Oh, I don't want jungle. I'm not a fan of the jungle, honestly. Alright, we're gonna queue up for a quest. And then I'll cancel it. Sorry, I'll abandon it. So we can re-roll the quests. I want the 10 raw meat quests. I know it seems lazy, but I only need 30 points. That's all I need. I only need 30 points to unlock 2 stars. But yeah, there, you have everything set up already? You have everything? You have everything set up already? I'm feeling a little too desperate playing this game alone. No, god damn it. How about tomorrow? All this time and still needs points. Yeah, I am 30 points short. How you doing, Lazaro? I'm 30 points short. Just, yeah. That quest, that 10 raw meat quest is gonna give me, like, what, 40 points? But yeah. Raiden, you want to play? We could try tomorrow? Yes. If you don't play tomorrow, I will shock your collar. I'm joking, I'm not gonna do that, of course. You don't even have a collar on you. Bio's getting desperate. I'm losing my mind, man. It's just the repetition of everything. It's just too much. It's just like, you know what? Like, I don't mind playing old school RPGs, but this one is just loading screen galore, and I can't really utilize the fast forwards. If someone else is suffering with you, yeah, at least you can laugh it off, right? But in here, I'm doing this all alone, so it seems like I'm talking to myself. And you guys are all non-existent. You guys are just fragments of my imagination, where everything is not real, but is perceived as real, because that's all I'm seeing. And in the end, all of it is fake. So in the end, I'm just talking and laughing to absolutely nobody. Go to bed. You're the one that needs to go to bed. Is it like 3 AM your time? You've been playing Monster Hunter 1 for 50 years now. Ay. You know, it's midnight, but you should. Exactly. It's crack-ass daylight for me right here. Are we even real? Oh boy. Jesus Christ. Man, I've never felt... I don't feel this way unless I'm doing, say, Palace of the Dead solo in Final Fantasy XIV, but normally I feel this way when I'm playing Monster Hunter, just like, you know what? I kind of wish I had someone to play with, you know? Time to take the afternoon nappies, Gramps. Yeah, I sleep for 2 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and brag, yeah, I wake up at 4:30 AM, but then for 3 hours in the afternoon, just... I'm pretty sure that has happened to every one of you. Your dad brags about sleeping for only needing to sleep for like 4.5 hours, but then sleeps for another 3 to 4 hours in the afternoon. Or the classic one. They claim to only need a 15-minute nap, but it ends up being 3 hours. That's exactly what you did today. Yeah. Yeah, I'ma tell these damn whippersnappers I only need them sleeps for 4 hours. We're not counting the time I sleep for another 4 hours in the afternoon. You woke up, it's already nighttime. Yeah, exactly. And you can't sleep at night because you already slept during the day. Boom! There you go. I just need one raw meat. Yeah. This is why that is why I tend to avoid sleeping during the day, because I know I'm not gonna be able to sleep at night. I know for sure I will not be able to sleep at night. Which is why I hate traveling during the daytime, because when you're traveling during the daytime, you got nothing else to do but to sleep. Like long, you know, long. I'm not the one driving, obviously, but like, why would I sleep while driving? But yeah, when you're just in a transportation for like a few hours, just got nothing else to do, just sleep. I could only do so much to be as productive as possible. Like, I have tried many ways to say, you know, write notes down for like my next video idea on my phone, so I can like try to expand and make a script out of it. But even then, it becomes too like it's so limiting that I can't really do a whole lot. I can try, and I've done that, but I can only do so much. That's what I meant to say. All right, we're finally at 2400 rating. We are probably 2 stars at the moment. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. We have been streaming for 4 hours, and I just got... well, to be fair, I was already close to becoming 2400 rating. There you go. What is this? Slay the Gyp... I just fought a Gypseros last time. Do you want me to fight? 3 gen drones. If not together, fine. But together is kind of bad. No. No. Don't tell me that it's part of the main quest. No. Don't tell me that Sootstone ores are part of the main quest. Again. I've done enough of those. Okay. Yo, what's up, Breezy? Hell no. No, it's not a main quest. It's not a main quest. The browser is lagging. Tends to lag with this website. You good, bro? Yeah, I'm being traumatized, but... okay, let's see. So, more... oh, coal. Okay, 15 pieces of coal. That's a main quest. Okay. Raid the Wyvern's Nest. Horizon Hills. Deliver 3 wyv... Slay 15 Bullfangos. Okay, that's... oh, thanks for the 3 months, man. I appreciate that. Slay 20 Genprace. Okay, that's easily enough. The Land Shark. Slay the Cephad. So in this rank, they want me to slay a Cephadrome. They want me to get 3 Wyvern eggs. Daryl, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the egg quest together, because I don't want to do it again. All right, I don't want to have to do it before you, and then I have to go back to help you do it again. So we're gonna do it together, where there's 2 of us so that we can help each other, you know, get rid of the monsters. Well, don't you like protein? I like steaks. Rare steaks. And also the Cephadrome. I don't mind fighting Cephadrome. It just takes a long ass time to fight a Cephadrome, that's all. So this is basically more or less 3 to 4 stars in single player, but in multiplayer, because there's a Cephadrome quest. The urgent quest is to slay a Rathalos. Wyvern eggs, but instead of 1 it's 3. The 15 coal is fine. Yeah, the 15 coal is fine. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, the Rathian is good enough though. We gotta get this to work anyways. We gotta do the 50-50 stuff, yeah? And also a question. Can someone else that has unlocked the Fatalis quests have someone that did not unlock the Fatalis quest but is in the appropriate rank to unlock the Fatalis quest join them? Does anyone know this? Is it like that? Like in games after Monster 1, doesn't matter where you unlock them or not. If you're at the right rank, you can still do them regardless. You can still join it. Yes? Okay, good. So I can start on doing this first, Deru. You don't have to unlock Fatalis. I can pretty much unlock it myself. HR 17. Alright. So it doesn't matter if you... Okay. Yeah, there, I can start with the Rathalos Rathian grind. This will be my first time doing Rathian on it, by the way. But this one, though... no, not this one. It's the Wyvern eggs. 3 Gendromes. It's not a mandatory quest, but I'll probably do it anyways. Slay the Gypseros. I will try avoiding Gypseros as much as possible. Fuck Gypseros. It is such a waste of time fighting it. It spends too much time running a triangular formation. I'll only fight Gypseros as part of like a main quest, but it's not a main quest. Alright. Ugh! Ugh! Come on, man. This is so annoying. Alright. I could probably fight Rathalos, so... Queen of the Desert. Wait, is this... This is... Oh, it is a desert. Wait, hold on. Okay, how do I... Oh, no. Sure. We're not doing the caveman typing, but me. Here we go again. Go lowercase. Too late. I'm committed. Set up the keyboard. But me eat first. Hey, you gotta work with what you have, you know? You gotta work what you have, okay? You can't criticize me for that. Sure, but me eat first. Hey, it's understandable, no? Yeah, chat. Am I wrong? Oh, sorry. Since I'm rank 5, I can probably get more food choices now. Let's see. Health and stamina. What is that? Plant, hardtack, and sweet bug. Do we have that? Oh wait, no, we don't have it yet. Oh wait, yeah. We have hardtack. There you go. Hardtack and what is this? Drink, dry margarine, and aged cheese. There you go. Bio go unga bunga. Oh. Oh, okay. I can't. Oh my god. Ah. We hunt Rathian, yes? See? It's understandable. I did not have the keyboard set up, that's it. That's all. I'm hunting Rathian right now, me being What, is this nighttime or daytime? Me bring hammer. Hey, it's understandable, okay? You can't. Okay. Where's Q? You know, quest day or night. I can't tell. Is it daytime or nighttime? I cannot tell too. It doesn't really imply or say it. Jesus Christ, man. This is true Monster Hunter speak. There's no day and nighttime in Monster Hunter. Okay. Me bring hot. Oh god. Oh wait, no, not hot. Oh wait, did I say hot drink or cold drink? Oh, fuck. Me bring. Okay, me bring cold drink. There you go. No, that's all. That was Daryl doing some trolling. They had invented night back then. Okay. I think they're ready, yeah? Alright, let's go. Oh god. This is my first official quest playing Moss Hunter with other people. A caveman skin would go so hard. It's like that meme, the Unga Bunga. Oh my god. Oh shit, they disappeared. Oh, they're around me. Oh, free cool drinks. Okay, let me take one then. I unga you bunga. Why are they using lance? Okay. Oh boy. True Monster Hunter speak right here. Oh, what the? That was laggy. He just teleported out of nowhere. Ouch. About to discover fire in this hunt. Oh boy. I'll get rid of the Apterox. Aptenots, sorry, not Apterox. Whee! No, someone joined. Why? They offered to help, so I'm like, okay, me hunt Drathian, yes? Oh my god, this is laggy. Things are teleporting. I'm also can hit you and stag all the time. Yeah, I'm fully aware. And the roar stuns as well. I feel like she'll do the backflip poison. Never mind, she did not. Oh, sorry. Shit. Shit. Okay. I'm knocking the dude back. I feel so bad. The headlock tech is so... is crazy. Okay, I'll attack the legs. Oh, I staggered it. Nice. Oh, yeah, you can guard through the roar. Okay, I didn't get poisoned. There you go, staggered. There you go. Okay, there you go. Oh no! Oh, got hit. Nice one. Did I hit the face? I want to say I did, but I don't know if I did though. Oh shit. I knocked him out again. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Yeah, I didn't want to get stunned with the Sanity Eye, so I just charged, even though I didn't do a full charge. The original longsword. I mean, to be fair, Hammer was the original favorite child. There. I want to make sure that they... Me sorry. Sorry, Hammer knock bad. Realize you can stun it if you hit it right. Yeah. The face lock. I've never seen that before, that's why. Oh god, because I never bothered using lens back then. You are watching a caveman try to communicate. This is the see, this is why Hammer players are happier. We just, you know, we're just very primitive. That's also meta in Gen 1, Gen 2-ish. It is kinda. Oh, really? It moved? Oh, come on! Someone, take the caveman back home. He is drunk. Hey, he's doing his best to communicate, huh? Give him a break. He's doing his best. There you go, knockdown. Oh, the tail hit from behind. Woo! Okay, that thing hit the raptor. Don't you dare run. Oh, she staggered. Caveman speak is hilarious. Should we just keep it that way, chat? Honestly, should we just keep it that way just so that it would just be funny? Well, I just never set up the keyboard and we just speak in caveman speak. Just think about it. The amount of like out of context primitive speak is just what will make it much better, huh? Think about it. Oh, it's hovering. Thanks. Ooh. I can't speak. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Would it not be tanks? Ooh. I tried. I want to put it even smaller amount of letters. Anyways, I'll be right back, chat. I'll use the restroom. Alright, back chat. Ooh is caveman for ooh woo. Really? Ooh. 330 points. That's a good amount. Alright. These are all actually pretty good. Especially the monster bone large. Alright. Alright. So it seems like this player needs, just like us, has the same goal in mind, to just rank up. Oh noes! I need more. The hunter is pumped. They are. They are. Bio break. Quick, bio break. What can we do? Absolros, no. All right. Play the Gen Prey. 20 Gen Prey, yes? Okay. We can buy armor charms, chat. We can buy armor charms. Okay, let's see. Slated Gen Prey, Desert. I thought we were going to the swamp. Never mind. Because I know the swamp also has Gen Preys. But nope, this is the desert. Desert time. This is one of the main quests. The Rathian one, I don't believe is a main quest. But I wanted to do it because why not, right? Rathians are... I'd rather fight Rathian or Rathalos than the Gypseros. That's what I'm saying. Because goddamn it's annoying. Alright, you went to area 3, I'll go to area 4. I see. How did I miss? Ow. Come on, let me just carve the thing. Don't you dare just... God damn it, these damn vest boards. I will kill one and 10 fucking spawn in. Hello, GT. Okay. No more left. No more gen praise. I don't think any are spawning in area 3. I can check though. Yep, I knew it. You know, is he buying OLED? Nice. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. Oh, because it's not synced. Yeah, I got it. The small monsters are not synced. Alright. I'll be looking different nowadays. Yeah, they took out like 2/3 of the whole monster roster. But significantly increased the performance. I'm playing the game at 160 frames per second as we speak. BioLED. You forgot to carve it. That gets the best of us. Sometimes that happens to me too. Sometimes I forget to carve the whole monster after killing it. It finally fixed the optimization. I know, right? Isn't it amazing? Oh, come on, man. There you go. Smack him in the face. Upwards. Oh, I didn't carve that one in time. It's fine, though. That's...
I will send you to
I will
Jesus.
send you to Jesus. Alright. We're still HR5. We need really almost double the amount of HRP. All right, so we need to be HR9 to progress. I know we also have to do the urgent quest and what have you, but yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, I'm not doing this yet. I'm not doing that yet. Why is the game giving me two triple egg quests? Huh? The game gave me 3 siltstone ores and 3 wyvern eggs. Okay. We can sell the gen price stuff. I don't need them anyways. Alright. Alright, they're ready for Rathian. Whew! Rathian is good, is a good grind. Good XP. Egg quests are good. No! Shop! This is a cozy game. Egg quests are the least coziest things you can do in a monster game. Oh. Okay. Alright, Maiku kind of saved me there. Oh. Alright, broke one of the wing blades. Nice. I'm expecting a tail slap. Never mind. Alright, second wing blade is broken, I think. Alright, there you go. Oh no! Our friend died! No, he caught it! No! I don't mind the Zenny. We have plenty of Zenny. Alright, you go ahead, do that. I'll sharpen right here, alright? Alright, and we'll meet somewhere in the middle, yeah? Ah, never mind. She steered towards my direction. Nice. Oh. Ouch! I thought I was gonna get away from that. Alright, let me just heal up real quick. Oh, is she running away? Just enough distance. All right. Oh. Oh, she went to area 7. Kind of tricked us there. I have a feeling that she might fly to 7 and then fly back to 3, yeah? I feel like Rat is gonna do that. How did you know? It happens, dude! Oh my god. It happens, man. Can I go see him? Have a great stream. Hey, thank you, C, for raiding in. We appreciate you. Oh! God damn it, these Azerols. Damn, it is a... What the hell is going on here? This is a massacre. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to carve in this one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to carve in this one. Alright, as soon as I'm about to carve a Rathian, they fucking knock me down. Oh, flame sack! That's pretty good. Oh, not the small monster bone. Let me carve. Damn it. I lost one carve. These Azerols won't give me a chance. I've been carving more of Azerols than I do Rathian. Oh, wait, no. I can get these anytime, it's fine. Alright, there you go. They're free anyways in that quest. Oh yeah. Ouch. Oh, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Yes. What's up, Kitsune? How you doing? Just playing some Monster 1. And I did not set up my keyboard. So I'm speaking in Unga Bunga speak. Yeah. That's one. This is the old save. Yeah, this is the save that we used last time. Yeah, I'm finally ranked 2, but I'm not doing a whole lot yet. I've only done one main quest so far, and I'm just trying to rank up as much as I can. Oh. 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 Is this a main quest? Unseen Peril is a classic one. Okay. Okay, Unseen Peril is an urgent quest. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna do something more, God. Okay. Play the Gendrome. Wait, there's 2 Gendrome quests. Hmm. Oh, none of them are main quests. Okay. We're gonna do that. Alright, there you go. That keyboard. Don't worry about it. I'm doing what I have, okay? I'm using whatever I have. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm using what I have, okay? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm using what I have, okay? You can never stop. Oh boy. If I remember correctly, it either spawns in area 4 or 10. I could be wrong. I think that's the one right there. No, it's just a regular one. Never mind. Ouch. Cousin Timmy would set up the keyboard. Oh. Oh, there it is. Did it run? Oh, I probably ran to area 2. That's why it probably did. Yep. Huh? Why do I hear battle music? Oh, it's Sapphire Drum. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. No. Nah, man. No. Hell no. I ain't dealing with no damn Sapphire Drum. I'm not in the mood to deal with Sapphire Drum. Alright, our friend is getting sorta kinda ragdolled around. Come on, man. Oh, sorry, great sword. Oh no, the great sword's gonna die. I'm just gonna let it, yeah, I'm just gonna let it die. No one's gonna get knocked back by that. Oh. 1 sec. Looks like fun, right, Daryl? Looks like fun? Right? Looks fun, right? All this. Oh my god. The sand, guys, is fun. No, the reason why I'm asking Daryl because Daryl's gonna play this with me. Daryl's gonna play this with me. If Dreamy and Bobby is down to do this, since they're gonna start anew, I'm okay with that. I'm down to like trying to beat Fatalis with them as well. I'm more concerned about beating Lao Shanlong because it's not because it's difficult, it just takes so damn long to beat Lao Shanlong. The game itself takes you back to 2005. That's because this game came out a year prior to that year. I got poked in the butt by the lance player. I'm just gonna let it. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it die out. Jesus, this poor raptor is just getting absolute gangbanged. Kill it till it dies. That's what we're doing. Bro gets hit by from 3 directions. One more. Funny. Aw, that thing don't want to be spawned. There you go. All right. Okay. Oh! Sneaky bastard. Boom! Alright, the big one is here. Let me carve this one. I like how it just let me carve his buddies. Oh, for fuck's sake, are you serious? Oh! Oh no, I'm getting paralyzed. I'm fine though, I'm still gonna probably not die anyways. Oh my god. Oh! Move to that zone. Does he seem to favor carving from the rear? There's nothing... No. I carve whenever it's convenient to carve. I smacked it so hard I went to the next area. It's probably gonna die. And I might... Okay. I don't miss those loading screens. I can understand. I abuse them to my advantage. Like for healing, sharpening. Uh-oh. Stun sack, nice. But yeah, like in 4 Ultimate is when I actually start to see it being a problem, because 4 Ultimate you have mounts, right? And sometimes they would mount and they would go to like an area where, like the loading screen area, and it just cancels your mount. And it's like, oh god, really? That's like such a big damage opportunity, and just because there was a loading screen, it got in the way. That is when, like, 4 Ultimate is where I start to see it being an inconvenience. And I'm pretty sure Generations Ultimate might have that as well. But overall, I use loading screens as an advantage. How many points is this quest? Really? 3 Gen Roams. Only 160 points. Really? I mean, I get they're easy, but there's 3 of them. You're telling me that... What the hell? See, I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm new. Oh, you heard it's great. Yeah, a lot of people say that because there's just so much stuff you can do in that game. I'll be the judge of that when I have the time for it. Ooh. It's not a main quest, so I might as well do it. Except for no. It is a main quest, but I'm not doing it today. I'm not doing that bullshit today. I just want a cozy stream. Huh? Okay, is that too hard to ask for? I just want a cozy stream. I'll just get 3 antidotes, yeah. Insect breeding is an interesting mechanic. I don't know why they got rid of it. I didn't get to mess with it, but Sword and Shield oils as well is what yeah. Sword and Shield oils is definitely another thing that I kind of think they could pull it off. Maybe tone it down a little bit and make it less OP. Because I see it the same way as arrow coatings for bows. But yeah, that's just how I see it. From coatings, yeah. But also at the same time, Sword and Shield is not meant to be like super high damage dealing. It's meant to be a good middle ground for all, you know, between all the kinds of weapons. It's meant to be the jack of all trades, basically. Use it as healers. I use it with paralysis because you attack so fast and it's like it procs faster, yeah. That's how I use it. Ah, like longsword. No, longsword is a spoiled brat's weapon. Ah, sure. Push me. Anyways. Oh, there's no boars here? Aww. This would have been a great spot for them, considering how small it is. Longsword is anime cosplay. I mean, sure. I just don't like how it's, like, so defensive despite not having a shield. It's like one of the first non-shield or non-guardable weapon that has like the ability to guard. It's so annoying. Hello, Sal. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just not a fan of how they treat longsword, especially lately. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Oh, come on, man. Really? But yeah, once I reach rank 6, I'm gonna go ahead and move on. I won't do a whole lot. But Dara, I'm looking forward to play this game with you. Come on! What the? What? Really? Oh my god. Oh, I got rid of one of them for me. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to area 4. Maybe there might be some in there, huh? Hyperactive monsters like Scar Ian. Yeah, they just know what to do, right? But yeah, this game is not like that. But I get it, right? It definitely makes fights more active. Like Gen 1 is very primitive. You basically attack from the side most of the time just to avoid whatever attack's gonna do. That's why Seregios is a good teacher, because it definitely starts attacking from the side, especially with that, like, you get it? Pink Rathian as well with the spin, what is it? The spin attack, Poison Tail. That's another one. That's another good one. Like the tail slams, even though the tail swipes are considered a sideways attack, you kind of see it so often that it becomes quite predictable to some degree. Yeah. The dumb fishtail turn. Yeah, Plesiot as well. That in that case is not necessarily a mechanic, it's just hitbox. There are a few people that would argue that no, it's a mechanic. No, it's not a mechanic. It's the developers trying to fuck with us with crazy hitbox. You're telling me that the tail is not. You're telling me that the tail is able to avoid Yao Ming and it still hits him because the hitbox said so. That doesn't make any sense. It is too far sometimes, exactly. That's why I like 3 Ultimate a lot, because they brought back Plesiot in 3 Ultimate, and they made him like an actual proper fight. Not fair fight, proper fight. They adjusted his hitbox to the points it actually feels like it's supposed to be hitting the areas it's supposed to hit. Why is it stomping? Oh, probably just jumping around. Yeah. Ooh, I didn't know you guys saw that vertical sync. Saw it a little bit on my screen, but I don't care too much. Most of the times I don't care about vertical sync, nor do I notice it. Alright. Let's go. Get rewards. I'll sell all of these. Using reshade on this would be neat. Why would I use reshade on a 22-year-old game? Like, at that point, I just have no reason to, right? I've done that in Portable Third on the PSP, on the digital hardware, because it has it built in, and it's like, oh yeah, it makes the colors a little bloomy, and then the more I realize, oh, I'm playing Monster Hunter Portable Third with the bloom effect from Monster Hunter Tri. It's like, oh, okay. Oh my god. Alright. Venomous Terror. More coal, please. Okay, not gonna do that. Think of the fidelity. Yeah, I was playing Monster Hunter Portable Third with Monster Hunter Tri. Like, oh look, it's Monster Hunter Tri on the PSP. But without swimming. Alright. Let's see what we can do. I don't want to do gypsy rolls. I don't want to do that. That's a main quest. I want to avoid gypsy rolls as much as I can. Period. I am not a fan of gypsy rolls. Gen 1 gypsy rolls can suck it. Jungle Menace, I'm going to do. Alright, chat. This is going to be my last one. Oh, they left. Oh. Never mind, I just committed to typing anyways. Alright, I can do it. It's just a Yin Kutku. Nothing too serious anyways. Did I hear the last one? Yeah, it is the last one. Last one, Moss on the one. Normally I don't mind streaming for super long, but yeah, today I just feel more tired than usual. I don't know why. But it's good though. It's good I'm finally back to Monster 1. At least to some degree. Yeah. It's more tired than usual. I gotta get some food too. I have to cook some eggs. Maybe put a little cheese on top, yeah? There's something about cheese and eggs. No matter what, they always match. Egg and nap. Yeah. No, I've just been trying to keep myself like physically active, so that might have contributed. Like I slept for 2 days in a row. I slept for 10 hours, which is ridiculous. Oh no. Brother, where the hell what the hell are you doing, man? Okay, he's just trying to fuck with me at this point, man. Oh, finally, he's shooting something at me. Oh no. Don't you dare tail slap me. Somehow that considers as a hit. Okay. Beautiful. Boom. 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 And then kaboom. There we go. I know my sharpness got down a little bit, but it's fine. And then we do the boom. I had a feeling you're gonna do the run. I knew you had a feeling you're gonna do the run. And then we do the big boom in the face. Ah, the no build-up run. That can get annoying. Alright, here we go. Boom! Where are you going? Oh, we're running away. Okay. Beautiful. There you go, staggered. Oh, I staggered him before the side peck. Ration, whatever. Whatever. Nothing too serious. And then we got the boom. There we go. How about you do this? Oh no! Oh, nice. Rations are serious. They have feelings. Ration wife matters. Look at me. There you go. Right, come on, look at me, look at me. Look at me. Good boy. There you go. Yeah, stay down from me. There you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There you go. Come on. I see. Feisty one, aren't you? Huh? Okay. Alright. Yeah, stay down like a good boy. There you go. Let me pound you. There you go. Yep. Fuck. He stole my forecaster, didn't he? Yep. Never mind! That cat was is the reason why I'm almost dead. Is the bio. Pause. What? What's up, Pudding? How you doing? Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Nothing's happening. I'm just enjoying torturing this monster, that's all. Is probably gonna run or something? No, never mind. Didn't run. Did run! He's just romancing the monster. Jungle theme, yeah, right. He's just romancing the monster. Why, Kitsune? Are you jealous? Don't be. Because this is painful. Whatever this Yin Kutku is experiencing is actually painful. What? And then I do this to your face. There you go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum! Alright. I got my forecaster stolen by a cat, damn it. Anyways, I can get a new one. A cuckoo ear! We got a cuckoo ear! Another one! We got both of them! Oh yeah, you're so jealous right now. Cuckoo ears. We can trade them for police yacht fins, which we can use to trade for twisted horn. That's why I like them. That's why I want to have them. In fact, we got 2 in a row. I don't actually have to fight yin cuckoos. I just wanted to do one last quest while also ranking up, as you can see right here. Yeah, we need like what, 730 XP left or ranking. With this quest, probably like over 100 or something. In Rise, we still have it here. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, they're trying to bring back older areas. I get it, because even Rise, actually Rise, like the area Komura Village is in, is actually in the same like continent as the old gen areas. We did go back to Shrade though in World, but that's just like a specific thing. In World is like we mostly spend our time elsewhere. Alright. The grind is done. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been I normally would be streaming for longer, but yeah, I just been trying to keep myself physically active, and I believe that that may have contributed to me being tired even faster. So let me go ahead and sell this stuff. Nope, I don't want to sell that. But you can keep all the things, all the stuff. Alright, okay, stream and raid this guy named Bytrix TV. God damn it. Is he streaming? No, he's probably... That name sounds like... That name is like the cringiest name you can ever have in the Monster Hunter community. No joke. I'll get a new one. Okay, I'll get a Farcaster off stream at some point, or maybe I'll just forget it, and then I'll just get it when I come back to stream. Yeah, there it is. We got to rank 2. We did like a few quests. One of them was the key quest, but I want to save the rest because Daru is gonna be joining us with this torture, and I feel good about it. You know, because I can finally lessen the amount of load of the work. That's goddamn. It do be painful at times. But yeah. Then why do I have it? Which one? The Farcaster? No, I had the Farcaster and the cat stole it. But yeah, that'll be it, chat. That will be it. Enjoy if you want to. You bring pellet. What rank are you at the moment? Monster Hunter 1. Know the name? Oh yeah, because I know. I know who he is because he's me. Like how like how Obi-Wan Kenobi says. Let's see. Who do we raid? Oh, MP is live. For yourself at some point. You're technically rank 1. To be fair, you're gonna... Daru is also starting. So... Yeah. Daru is also starting, so don't worry about it. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be rating MPs, or MPZ. If you watched the video, the latest one, he is in some of those footage. Primarily the Arc-Tempered 5-star Arcveld. He's in there. Alright. But yes, I'm gonna be ending stream right now. Thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate you guys stopping by. Normally I stream for longer, but today I figured, you know, it's been a while since the last stream. Might as well do a little bit of a stream, and then I'll end early. But usually I'll be streaming once a week. However, like I said, there'll be days where I feel like I want to do it anyways. So if you want to be an announcer of whenever we're going live and stuff, you can definitely Monster Hunter DOS tomorrow. No, fuck no, I'm not doing Monster Hunter DOS. Not immediately. Alright, so yeah, those are the socials. We got Discord, Blue Sky, Twitter, whichever you prefer. I'm pretty sure everyone is aware, or most of you are aware about Discord and its recent shenanigans. I don't know exactly yet. They will move platforms, but even then, YouTube announcements, especially the main channel, I do announce there whenever I'm going live and stuff. So yeah, just keep that in mind. But yeah, I'm gonna be rating out right now. In case you know who we're rating MPs. He's currently playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Yes, he's probably doing the 10-star Zoh Shia. I might do it. And I'll record the footage. I don't mind. But yeah, the reason that being is that I intend to make a separate Monster Hunter Wilds video where I basically featured the tougher fights. But yeah, that'll be it. Usually I'll be starting stream around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So yeah, and we will go for however long I decide to go for, but usually the starting times I tend to keep it consistent. All right, there it is right there. That is the Raider. This is the Raid Massage. I'll see you all next time. Make sure to get some food, water, rest if needed. Stay for the raid if you want it. And more importantly, stay beautiful, happy hunting. And always remember to look up even when you're down, okay? All right. Make sure to behave yourselves or else